Hello. Welcome in, welcome back. Can you see me? Can you see me? Let me see something here. There we go. Hello. There we go. Now I'm going to move this over. Hello. Can you see me? Hi, everybody. Hello. I know you wasn't expecting me today. I know. I get it. I am well. Hello, Charlie Bear. I know you guys wasn't expecting to see me today. I get it. I do. Let me see. I'm gonna have to move this over. Hang on, guys. I don't know if I can do this. No. Yeah, I can't do that right now. I have to move these over, or and now I'm opposite. I'm just all opposite. Hey, hang on. Okay. Hello. Because I'm just on, and I didn't. I know we didn't plan me to be on. Um, I'm just gonna take questions. Yeah, I'm just gonna take questions for now. Just gonna take questions. Let me turn that down. Okay. Just gonna take questions. And then when I get enough people in here, I have a question for you. Well, actually, let me make a poll. Hang on. Okay. Here's the question. Okay. Mm, no, let's see. They are. Oh, Wendy. Okay. Can I do it? Hang on. I'm wondering if I. Oh, that's why. That's why. Can I do that? Well, I'm not going to be able to do that there. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Here, hang on. Hang on. What's going on? What am I on here? Hang on. Yeah? Oh, that's why. I'm not on mic. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Okay. Hang on. Now I've got like 4 things up. I'm going to put a question in. I'm going to put a yes or no poll in here, and I want you guys to tell me what you think. Okay? The laptop won't let me do it. I don't know why. It's dumb. Does great for recording though. How's the sound, guys? How's your sound and how's your picture quality? Looks like it's really, really good for me. Okay, hang on. Can you stop? All right, let's start a poll. Okay, now wait. Now look at this poll. Okay, I need you to read what I just put up there. When I'm talking, oh, sorry, I'm thinking I'm talking to my phone. I'm actually talking down here. When I'm talking about tarot classes, this is what I mean. What I mean is, instead of you guys asking me your questions, you guys have to have your own cards. And even if it's playing cards, that counts. I can do that. Okay? Even if you have just a deck of playing cards. Now, listen. So, what we're going to do, because look, I need a break from tarot. And I don't mind to teach you guys for free. I do not mind to teach you for free. We can do this for free. I don't give a fuck. But what we're going to do, this is what we're going to do. You're going to get your cards. Your questions are your questions. You're going to flip your cards. Okay? I'm going to let you give me 3 cards. And if you don't have a deck of tarot cards, do not fret. Playing cards, you know, the aces, the twos, the threes, poker, those are actually your first tarot cards anyway. And I can read those. All right? So, now listen. So instead of you asking me and me flipping, you're going to flip your own cards. You're going to get in the chat and you're going to say, hey, Wendy, I got the Ace of Cups, the 3 of Swords, and just give me a fucking other card. I'm going to tell you what that means for your question. How's that? I need a break. Guys, I need a break. I don't know what's going on. It's probably the planets. It's probably the fucking nodes. And I got a lot of shit now in Aquarius because your node went to Aquarius opposite Leo. And I honestly think it's time for you guys to learn how to read your own cards. So what say you? Do you want me to go live and then just give you the meanings of the cards? But here's the thing. You need to write this stuff down because I'm going to give you what I know. But guys, I have the Ace of Cups isn't just about being happy. The Ace of Cups literally has 25 other meanings, especially when they fall into order with other cards. So I really need you guys to write this stuff down. That way, if you decide to do your own tarot readings, you're going to say, oh, it could, if it doesn't fall in line, if it's not making sense, this one fucking thing that everybody rotates on, this one thing, Ace of Cups is happiness. If it's not making sense because I got 2 other bad cards, then maybe it's something else that I need to focus on. So what do you think about that? I know 100% of you said yes. So it looks like 100, but this is what I mean by tarot reading class. I mean, you're going to be flipping your own cards. Okay? You're going to be flipping your own cards. See, like Good Vibes is already doing it. So are you guys okay with that? How many of you can get cards right now? I need you to go get your cards right now. Even if it's a deck of playing cards. Go get that shit right now. Go do it. Let's pause. Let's pause. We're going to start right now. We're going to start it right now. Okay? So, right meow. Go get your cards. Charlie Bear, I can't get cards for now, but I will have for next. Okay. Let me tell you another thing. Okay? Let me tell you another thing. Yeah, if you can't get your playing cards, like Charlie Bear says she can't get them now. Charlie Bear, can you are you on your only gadget? Like, can you get a laptop? Can you get a tablet and watch me at the same time? Can you do that? Can you do that? Like, can you bring up another app that has cards? Just has cards. Something really easy, something quick. All right, and what about you, Chetna? What about you, Chetna? Hey, 88 Pros. I haven't been around lately. I've been catching heck, currently surviving being homeless with these kiddos. Aw, 88. It's so good to see you and hear your voice. Thank you for still being here. Yeah, not a problem. I'm just trying to do something different myself because, like I said, the burnout is real. The burnout is real. All right, edits. What we're doing today and what we're going to do. I was telling everybody, I need a break from tarot. All right. I need a break from tarot. So I'm going to help you guys read your own tarot cards. If you can get a deck of cards, any deck of cards, even if it's playing cards, you're not going to ask me questions. What you're going to do is you're going to get in the chat after you like the chat, of course. You got to like it. Okay. We still got to get to 10,000 subscribers. What you're going to do is you're going to give what you see to me in the chat. So if you're asking, I know edits, I can't. What you're going to do is you're going to lay out your own cards. And what you're going to do is you're going to get in the chat and tell me what you see, but 3 cards. That's what you're going to do. I'm going to teach you guys how to read cards. So I know, I get it, edits. So edits, I think you've got tarot cards, correct? Yeah, I'm not flipping any more cards for you guys. This is time for me to teach you guys how to read your own tarot cards, okay? Time for me to teach you. Time for me to teach you. Okay? Time for me to teach you guys how to read your own cards. I'm tired of flipping cards, but I want to teach you guys for free. This is still free tarot. It's still free classes. This is still free. But oh my God, this is weird. I'm reversed. And when this came in my mouth, opposite direction on the camera, I'm like, whoop. Okay. And Charlie Bear, you have it for 3 cards. Sorry, I keep looking at my phone because I'm used to being on my phone. You have it set for 3 cards, correct? You have it set for 3 cards. Okay. All right. Let's begin. Let's begin then. Let's begin. It looks like 85 of you said yes. Why would so is everybody in agreement? 15% said no. Okay, wait. Let me talk to the people that said no. Why do you not want to read your own cards? The ones of you that said no, just help me help you. Why do you not want to do this? It said 15% said no. A rock shit. At work, on break, no cards. Okay. Those are the ones I will take your questions. If you currently cannot get cards, you are currently, then just get your like number, say at work. I will understand that. Okay. Just say at work, can't get, that means I know that you can't get cards. You can give me your questions, but I don't want you in the habit of that. Okay. I don't want you in the habit of that. Okay. Oh, and edits. Let's stop with the mystery boxes, the tarot readings. I need a break from all that too. No readings, no tarot boxes, no birthday boxes. I need a break from all that too. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. So when you see Reiki activate, please tell her, don't put that stuff in there. I'm stepping back from all of that. I need to regroup. I need to reorganize. I'm not having time to do shit. So, okay, Charlie Bear, do not put your question in the chat. All I need is what you see in the cards. You don't have to put your question in the chat. Do not put your question in the chat. Just tell me what 3 cards you see. And you don't have to spell them out. 3C, I know that's 3 of Cups. 6S, I know that's 6 of Swords. I know a queen, a king, a jack with the suit. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to write all of this out, guys. Just make this simple. Okay, keep it simple. Okay, 9 of Hearts would be 9H. Then I know that's 9 of Hearts, which is actually the 9 of Cups. So it's wish fulfillment. Okay? Okay, let's keep it simple. I know it. The planets are making everyone burned out. My husband is so burned out that he's like on the edge. My husband is. I feel so sorry for him. Like he's just frowning and frowning and frowning, and that's not him. He is not a frowny guy. I am not a frowny person. So he is not a frowny guy. Okay. So, and if it's court cards, all right. If it's court cards like the World, the High Priestess, and the Empress, you can just put World, High Priestess, Empress. You don't have to put the. Okay. Let's just keep this simple. Can we do that? Can we put this? Can we keep this simple? Okay. Let's play catch up. Now that you guys are on board, if you don't have tarot cards, cannot get tarot cards, don't have a deck of cards, cannot be in a place where you can get that, you're allowed to put your questions in the chat. But make sure you still have a like number, guys. You got to have that like number. Okay? Have a like number. Okay? Have a like number. Okay. Helen says me. All right, Helen, I hope you put your stuff in the chat. I hope. All right, hang on, Helen. Okay, Helen, you got nothing but me in the chat. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be giving me 3 cards to read on your own. All right, Alexandra, she's got the World, the High Priestess, and the Empress. Okay, the World, right, is endings and beginnings. And the High Priestess is your intuition. And the Empress, right, the Empress, is that the Empress, Alexandra? You got World, High Priestess, and Empress. Is that right? Okay. So the World is endings and beginnings. The High Priestess is the unknown. And the Empress is... Okay. I'm going to say that the answer to your question, if your question is about a relationship, then this is unknown because it's not been worked out yet with the universe. The World is universe. The World is endings and beginnings. And the High Priestess is the unknown. The High Priestess is your higher self. And the High Priestess is your also your psychic abilities. But if you're not asking about psychic abilities, if you're asking about a relationship, Alexandra, then this is that the universe has not worked out any details for a new beginning when it comes to family, love, relationships, having kids, anything like that. Because because it's not been worked out yet, basically. So uh I'm going to say that it is unknown at this time. To your question. Okay. I'm gonna spray this. I got something right here trying to get. Okay. Okay. Does that make sense? So if it makes sense to you, okay, if it makes sense to you, please just give me a thumbs up. Okay. Because I'm talking to you right now, I can see you right now. If that makes sense to you, give me a thumbs up. And I'm talking to Alexandra. Okay. So, what I would say to you, Alexandra, is um, you're going to have to just wait and see. Uh, the universe is not ready to give you an answer yet. Okay? The universe is not ready to give you an answer yet. Thank you, 88 Pearls, for the floating heart. Okay? Good vibe. What's a like number? Good vibe. You see, well, I don't know what you're seeing now. I'm on the computer. If you're on the phone, good vibes, and you double tap your screen, you see that number at the top of the phone. The number on the top of the phone is the thumbs up. If you double tap, that number should go up one. And I think we're at 21 now. Is that right? We're at 21 likes. So if you double tap it, then you would be number 22. Good vibes. Okay. All right, Charlie Bear. You've got the Jack. Okay. The Two of Clubs and the King of Spades. Okay, well, now the King of Spades is the King of Swords, but that is an older man. The Jack of Spades is the Jack of Swords, and that would be a younger man. Okay, and the Two of Clubs. The Two of Clubs is the Two of Wands. Are you interested in somebody else? Like, are you trying to play options between a new person and an old person? Or are you trying to make an option between what you're like listening to your kids versus listening to your old man? The Two of Clubs is the Two of Wands, and the Two of Wands is making plans. The Two of Wands is working on things and making sure that they happen. But the thing is that you're surrounded by a younger man and an older man. So I don't know. You tell me. I'm just giving you what I see. Okay. I'm just telling you what I see. Now, let me see something here. Let me see. Hang on. Let me the hang on here. Now, if this isn't people, it doesn't have to be people. Okay? It doesn't have to be people. Let me tell you what they would be as far as a yes or no. Hang on. What did I have that on? Hang on, let me find my court cards. No wonder I'm fucking backwards. Let me find my court cards here. Because the court cards can just be meanings. Okay. So you got a jack. is that? Hang on. I had something that told me what the court cards actually were. But that's okay. You know what? That's okay. What is the Jack? No. What is the Page of Swords as advice? So the Page of Swords is stay alert, gather your facts, and speak your mind honestly. Okay? So that's going to take place of the Jack of Spades. Okay? The Jack of Spades. And then the King of Swords. Hang on. Now, like I said, the King of Swords can be an older person, but the King of Swords is use logic, speak your truth, and stay calm. So you've got being honest, staying calm with your plans, speak your truth, right? You had what was that other one again? The Page. Stay alert, gather your facts. Okay. So that means make sure that before you make any plans for the future, make sure that you got all the facts. Make sure you're very honest with yourself and everybody else. Okay. All right. Charlie Bear. Charlie Bear, if that makes sense to you, give me a thumbs up. Naro, I don't have any cards. You don't have any playing cards either. How are we going to learn all the options? It's difficult. Just listen to what I say to you, Miss Grigo. Just listen to what I say to you. Hello, Steve. Naro999, Naruto. Do you not have a deck of playing cards? It does in finances. Okay. All right. All right, edits. Okay, Naro, if you don't have any cards at all, you're allowed to ask your questions. But make sure you have a like number, please. You still have to have a like number, okay? Yes, correct, Charlie Bear. Okay, edits, you got the Six of Swords moving on, the Four of Swords resting, and the Nine of Cups. And it's your three cards of the Six of Swords, Four of Swords, and the Nine of Cups is literally telling you stop rechecking on your wish fulfillment. Okay, or you're going to lose it. You have already asked the universe for a specific something. Now you need to give the universe some time to make this happen. Stop seeing, keep seeing. Is it? Okay. Stop worrying about it. Stop thinking about it. All right. And I'm going to say that this is also be careful what you wish for. The thing about that is because the Four of Swords is about stepping back and stepping away. And the Six of Swords is about changing what you think or how you feel about the direction that you're going. And the Nine of Cups is getting what you want. I would be very, very careful about what you wish for. Make sure you know the consequences of what you're wishing for. Okay? Okay? Make sure you're understanding exactly what you're wishing for because you may get it and you may not like it. All right? Shame, shame, shame. Amen. All right. All right. Edits. I didn't tell you to go up there all the way. All right. Mar, you don't have to put your question in the chat. Just give me what you see. Don't put your question in the chat, guys. Just give me your three cards. The only ones that are putting their questions in the chat are the people who do not have cards, period. If you have cards, I do not want your question. I just want to know what you're seeing on the table. All right? Okay? That's all. All right, Mar, but you said, is Pablo thinking of me? You got the Ace of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the Seven of Swords. I'm going to tell you automatically, the Seven of Swords is somebody that is a liar, a cheater, and a stealer. You do not want the Seven of Swords to ever show up if you are asking about a love interest. Do you? Let me repeat what I'm saying, and I'm going to say it to all of you. You never, ever want to see the Seven of Swords if you're asking about a love interest, whether you're with them or whether you're interested in them. This Seven of Swords is somebody who lies, who cheats, and steals. And that is a no bueno. You do not want to see that card ever when you're asking about somebody. All right. So, and then you've got the Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords is literally telling you, are you seeing the truth about that person? Or are you wearing blinders because you like him, but I love Bobby. I gotta have Bobby. But Bobby, in the meantime, is a fuck boy. The Ace of Swords is literally telling you, look at this truthfully, not with your heart, with your brain. This is not a heart matter. This guy is walking toxicity on two legs. All right. And the Two of Pentacles is something up in the air. If you look at the Two of Pentacles, he is juggling. I'm going to say that this person, Pablo, is probably juggling relationships because he can't settle down to one thing. Guess who else juggles? Fucking clowns. Yeah, clowns juggle all the fucking time. You don't want Pablo. Okay, Charlie Bear. Your question got the Four of Clubs. The Four of Wands is home and family. Okay, the Four of Clubs is the Four of Wands in the tarot. That is focusing on your home and your family and your stability. The Five of Hearts is the Five of Cups, not working. Okay, and the Ten of Hearts is the Ten of Cups. That is happy home life. I'm going to say there is something around your home and family, your foundation, your stability. There's something of a family dynamic that is not working. And if it's not working, what do we do with broken toys? We pitch them. This is not the time to keep broken toys. There's something about, because you've got the Four of Wands is the Four of Clubs. That's home. That is your home life. And you've got, to back that up, the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is family and home and the things that make you happy. But the thing is, you got the Five of Cups right in the fucking middle of them. There is something not working in your family home dynamic that you need to change. Okay? Good vibes. You got the Knight of Wands, the Queen of Wands, and the High Priestess. Okay. The Knight of Wands, and let me look this up. Hang on. I had this all somewhere, but I don't remember where I had it. So, okay. Hang on. All right, the Knight of Wands. Good vibes. Oh, and by the way, good vibes, please give me a like number. If you don't have a like number, I'm not answering your questions. This will be the only one. You have to have a like number, and I told you how to do it. Double tap your phone. If you're on a tablet or a computer, it's at the bottom of the video. There's a thumbs up and a thumbs down. If not, there should be 3 dots somewhere on your phone. Touch the 3 dots. It should be in the corner right here. 3 dots. You're going to have a like number, or I'm not taking your questions. Good vibes. Now, you got the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is taking bold action. Okay? Taking action. And the Queen of Wands, I'm going to say it's probably pretty much the same thing. Taking action and being confident. So we got taking action, being confident into the unknown. Whatever your question is, you need to take action and be confident going into a direction that you don't know what the fuck is going on. The universe is literally saying, okay, it doesn't matter the outcome, get going. Whatever this is that you're asking about, you need to make it happen. The universe is not your easy button in this situation. The universe is not going to lay everything out and then land you right on it and go, okay, there you go. Everything's perfect. No. The universe is saying, you get off your ass and start making this shit a possibility, and the universe will help you. The universe is not going to do all the work. And if you don't do any work, you're not having it. Period. So, and if this is about a relationship and you like somebody, then you go ask them out on a date. And they can either say yes or no, but at least you have an answer. Do you understand what I'm saying? Good vibes. If you do, give me a thumbs up. Now, if you're asking about people, the Knight of Wands is somebody probably a little younger than you, and the Queen of Wands is somebody your age or a little older than you, but the Knight is a male and the Queen is a female with the High Priestess. So if you're asking about somebody else's relationship, then this is going to say it is unknown, it is not known, the universe can't tell you. So if you're asking, is Paula going to break up with Bobby? The universe is saying, I don't know yet. So if you're asking about somebody else's relationship, don't know. Okay? All right? Okay, that's not a touchscreen. Okay. Jaquisha, I don't have cards. Can I go to an online tarot generator? You can. If you don't have cards and you have another gadget, or you can flip back and forth, you can go to a tarot card generator. Absolutely. Okay? I don't mind that. Yes, playing cards, you can use a regular deck of playing cards, guys. Absolutely. Tarot deck was your regular playing cards before they started making tarot decks. It was your poker cards. That was the very, very first tarot cards, guys. All right. If you cannot get cards, don't have cards, you can use a tarot generator. Yes. Is it on the internet? Yes, Naro, it is on the internet. Put tarot card generator and then give me the first 3 that you come up with when you get in there. If you can't do this, you're allowed to ask me the question and I will get a reading for you. Okay. Okay. If you cannot get any cards under any circumstances, whether it's tarot cards, playing cards, or a tarot generator online, you can ask me the question. But make sure you get a like number. Okay. All right. All right. My first one up is Lady Kubinda. Lady Kubinda. Where are you? I need Lady Kubinda. Lady Kubinda. I'm looking up one of your cards. Hang on. Okay, Lady Kubinda, you have the Ace of Clubs. The Ace of Clubs is the Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands is about that creative spark, that new beginning, that aha moment. Eureka! I got it. I understand it. I know what I want now. It's knowing what you want and having a good idea about how to begin it. Okay? And then you got the Jack of Hearts, which is the Page of Cups. And the Page of Cups is about expressing your feelings. Okay? It's about expressing your feelings. It's about creative new ideas. So basically, the Ace of Clubs and the Page of Hearts is the same thing. You got two cards saying the same thing. Now you guys know why I don't do face cards. I don't do core cards because you can get the same fucking meanings with regular cards. Now you got two cards that literally mean the same thing. Ace of Clubs is the Ace of Wands. That's about being creative. Well, guess what? So is the Jack of Cups, the Page of Cups. It's about being creative. You got the same cards with the same two cards with the same meaning. And then the Six of Hearts is the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups is about missing somebody or wanting equal give and take. Six of Cups. Let me see. Let me get another one for that. Let me see. So you got brand new beginnings, right? Brand new beginnings. I know what it means, but I want, hang on. Let me check myself. Okay, this is about not letting the past hold you back, but this is also about reconnecting to, I'm going to say, Lady Kubinda, your three cards is literally telling you that some time ago in the past, you had a really good idea, but you let it go for whatever reason. You need to go back to that. There was something, you had a good idea about something. And that could be a good idea about anything, honestly. I mean, as long as, but the Six of Cups is about revisiting something that you let go of in the past because you thought it wasn't going to work. So if that makes sense to you, Lady Kabunda, give me a thumbs up. Okay. Lady Kabinda, does that make sense? Okay, we're going on to Helen. We're going on to Helen. Helen, you got the Four of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups. Okay. Well, the Ten of Pentacles in the middle is about your finances. Okay? The Ten of Pentacles is about your finances, what you're doing to make money. Okay, thank you. My writings. Okay. So, Helen, you got the Two of Cups, which is an offer, and the Four of Swords. Well, the Four of Swords is stepping back, stepping away, resting, relaxing, spa day, vacation day. The Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. I'm going to say if you've been grinding really hard, if you've been trying really super hard to try to make something happen, I'm going to say take a break, because the Four of Swords is rest. The Four of Swords is stepping back for a little bit and not engaging. Okay? But the thing about the Four of Swords is in the Rider-Waite tarot deck, the Four of Swords, there's a window. If you're looking at Rider-Waite, then you can see it. The Four of Swords, he's laying on a coffin, but in the window, which would be the window, there's a priest blessing somebody. And that is telling you that you do have blessings coming. You don't see them because remember, he's supine. He's resting, relaxing behind the wall. He doesn't see out the window. So you have a blessing coming. And it does have to do with your finances and an offer. But so the universe is saying, stop worrying about that. Okay? Stop worrying about the offer. Stop worrying about your finances. It's going to get better. Okay? Okay? You're welcome. Okay. Miss Grigo. Hi, Miss Grigo. Hello. Life of Alexis. Hello. Hello, if I haven't said hello to you. Hello, hello. All right. Where is Miss Grigo, please? Hi. Oh, sorry. I keep looking at my phone because I'm so used to being on the phone, but I'm actually on my new laptop that my husband got me. This is why it's so clear. And I don't think you guys can hear the fans as much on this one. How's Life of Alexis? How's my sweetheart? Okay. So Miss Grigo, you got the Chariot, the Nine of Cups, and the Empress. Sister Sue, if you had any three better cards, I would fall out of my chair. The Chariot is making shit happen. The Chariot is fast movement now. The Chariot is literally saying, hang on to your ass. We got a wish fulfillment, and you're going to be super fucking happy, because that's the Empress. The Empress has no needs or wants for anything. She's the Empress. She fucking got her way to the top, and now she's sitting on the throne. Okay? So, and the Chariot. This is literally telling you that things are going to start speeding up. Okay? Things are going to start speeding up for you. And the Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups. So, you got it. You're going to get what you want. And it's going to happen quickly. Okay? Miss Grigo, can you do me a favor? Can you pull me a fourth card? Even if you shuffle it in, it's okay. If you're looking at them, it's okay. If you shuffle it in, it's okay. Pull me one card so I can try to get timing. Can you do that? Can you pull me one card, Miss Grigo, on this question so I can try to get a timing for you? Can you do that for me? Miss Grigo, pull me one card. The Queen of Cups. I really need, because the Queen, I had timing. Ooh, I'm so mad. I can't find it. Okay, hang on. We'll get it. Okay. I'm going to say 1 month. 1 month from now. Okay. I'm going to say 1 month from now. All right. Hey, Brian. Thank you for the super chat. If Jeremy doesn't work out, will Mike join me, my dad, and Paul and Jeff? Yes. That's a yes. Brian Oliver. The Lovers is yes. If Jeremy doesn't work out, Mike will join. Okay. Just ask him. Thank you, though, Brian, for the super chat. You're welcome, Miss Rigo. You're welcome, Brian. Okay. Up next, I got Charlie Bear. Next is Charlie Bear. If you don't have cards, ask me your question, guys, but make sure you have a like number. The rules still are the same. You don't have to have cards, okay? If you don't have cards, that's fine. Not everybody has the cards, but you can use a deck of playing cards. You can use a deck of playing cards. You can lay out three cards of a playing cards. You know the cards that you play Go Fish? Go get those fucking things. You can use those because those were actually the first tarot cards before there were tarot cards. If you have oracle cards, give me your oracle card numbers. We'll go with that. I don't give a shit. Okay, Charlie Bear, you have the Queen of Hearts. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. No one ain't really smart. Okay, never. Sorry. Queen of Hearts, the Six of Clubs is the Six of Wands. That's victory and success. And okay, let me see what the Queen of Hearts is, first of all. Playing with the Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Hearts is the Queen of Cups. I'm going to say that's you, Charlie Bear. Trust your intuition. Okay. So this is about you. You are the Queen of Hearts right now. You're the Queen of Cups. Okay? This is representing you, Charlie. You are the Queen of Cups. The Six of Clubs is victory and success over the Ten of Spades. It's literally telling me if somebody is to do something behind your back, you still have victory and success. All right? That you still have victory and success over it. Which means don't worry about who's doing what behind your back. Stop worrying about it. You're the Queen of Hearts. You're the Queen of Cups. But you need to trust your intuition. If you're getting a feeling that somebody is not in your fucking corner, listen to that. Don't be like, oh, but I don't know. But when they talk to me, they're super nice. No. They are backstabbing you. That's the Ten of Spades. The Ten of Spades is the Ten of Swords. You have somebody around you who you can't trust. And it may even be another Queen of Cups lady. You may have a lady around you who you can't trust. That's the same age as you. And as a matter of fact, the Queen of Hearts is the Queen of Cups. This is a blonde-haired lady. The court cards will literally tell you what they look like. So if you're not blonde-haired, look at somebody who is blonde-haired around you. And my ear is ringing right now, so I know that it's somebody else. You have a person around you, a girl, lady, woman, whatever the fuck you want, gal. You have a gal around you with blonde hair that you can't trust. And I think that you know who that is because you're getting the ick when you're around her. But the Six of Clubs says, don't worry about it. She's not fucking hexing you, cursing you. She can't stop your progress. You got victory and success over all of this. Okay? All right, Brian, me and my dad and Paul were jamming again on Thursday with just the three of us. How will that go? 10 of coins. The 10 of coins. The 10 of money. It's going to go great. Sorry, I keep looking up at my phone. It's going to go great, Brian. Me and Paul both getting Tuesdays off from our jobs. Yep. It's going to go wonderful. You're going to love it. Just the three of you. Okay? Oh my gosh, you are a tarotpedia. Thanks. I'm telling you, Miss Grigo, don't worry about. I will get you there. If you guys are curious also about what a card means, just ask me. Say, hey, Wendy, what does the Two of Cups generally mean? So, what does this generally mean? That's fine. Okay, edits. Edits, you're up. You got the 10 of Swords, Justice, and the 8 of Pentacles. This is about you getting some kind of justice at work. That's it. The 10 of Swords is somebody who stabs you in the back. The 10 of Swords is somebody who is not in your corner, but you got the 8 of Pentacles there, and the 8 of Pentacles is your job, your work, your situation. Okay? And then you've got justice. Well, justice is you getting justice. Justice is about being balanced and fair. So whatever's going on around you at work, don't worry about it. It will, whatever's happening, it will balance out. Okay? All right. Mar. Where's Mar at? Where's Mar? You're always welcome, Brian Oliver. Thank you, honey. You're the best. Where's Mar at? All right, Mar, you've got 9 of Wands, Knight of Wands, and the Tower. Well, I'm going to say, well, let me see here. You got the 9 of Wands, the Knight of Wands. Hang on. Okay, stop overthinking. All right? Stop overthinking. The Knight of Wands is about overthinking something, but this is about you taking action. So once again, is George thinking of me? 9 of Wands. So we're actually focused on George because he is the one that you're looking at. I'm going to say probably not. Okay, because the 9 of Wands is about hard work. 9 of Wands is about hard work taking off, but burnout. And the Knight of Wands is about overthinking, but about taking action. And the Tower. I'm going to say this is either two things. This is I would stop thinking about George, and you're not going to be able to take action towards him, because if you do, you got the Tower card, it won't work. If this is you taking action against George, then this Mar would tell you don't do it, because the Tower, which means it would probably fall apart. So even if you asked George, hey, George, it's Mar. Yeah, hi. I really like you and I would like to go on a date with you. The answer is no. So don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Whatever you're wanting with George, it's not happening. And I'm going to say on George's side, if the Nine of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the Tower was George's energy, I'm going to tell you that he's got a shit show of a life going on. He does not and will not make time for you anyway. That dude is going down shit river without a paddle on a boat that probably has a hole in it. Okay? So I would leave George alone also. Okay? Okay. All right. Arakshit, can you tell me about me and C in the future? Sure. Your future with you and C is non-existent. You got the Fool card. The Fool card is about you walking away and beginning again someplace else. And you're going to have to find the strength to do it. Okay? And Arikshai, do not send me 6-7 again. That's demonic. 6-7, guys, is demonic. Get off the fucking 6-7. It's demonic. It's the inverted of heaven. What the fuck do you think an inverted heaven is? The guy that made 6-7, he's a fucking person that believes in witchcraft and voodoo and all that fucking shit. When he made 6-7, it's inverted heaven. Do your goddamn homework before you guys start spouting shit. Inverted heaven. What's inverted heaven? Hell. Why do you think it took off so big? Because we're in a Luciferian planet? Because he got the fucking clicks and likes that he needed to be somebody? Y'all need to do your fucking homework before you start spouting off shit. When I share stuff with you, I look into it first. Okay. Arakshite, can I get advice about my current job? Is it time to move on? No, it is not. You got the Moon card. It's not time for you to move on because you don't have a clear plan on what you're wanting to do anyway. So until you can plan something out, then it will be time to move on. All right. Aries, can you tell me about Elle's feelings for me? Elle doesn't have feelings for you. 9 of Swords. You need to move on from this person. And if he had feelings for you, they're bullshit anyway. This guy doesn't know what a relationship and love is. Okay, well, same thing, Aries. I don't give a fuck. It just has a letter. So I can't tell if that's an I or an L. It doesn't matter. It's still energy, and the feelings are bullshit. Move on from this person. The Nine of Swords, the Nine of, sorry. Yeah, the Nine of Swords is not good energy. The Nine of Swords is about not can't let go of the past. Well, and that may be you. Maybe Igor is somebody from your past, but you need to move on from this person. LOL, I like you. No bullshit. Yeah, I'm not gonna bullshit. Yep. She didn't have any questions. She just said she liked me. Guys, make sure that you're reading people's inserts before you start attacking them about not having a like number. If they're not asking any questions, they can talk to me. It's okay. So if Kayla says I like you, no bullshit, she doesn't have to have a like number to talk. She's not asking questions, guys. If people are genuinely coming in here and saying, "Hey, how did you get into tarot? Hey, are you married? Hey, what do you think about Trump? Hey," I don't care. That's not a tarot question. They don't have to have a like number. Okay? So make sure that you're being nice to the people in here. Okay? 88 pearls. All right. Alexandria, you got the Hermit, the Chariot, and the Lovers. Okay. Alexandria, I'm going to tell you right now that you've got 3 major arcana. When you have major arcana, even if you drew 5 cards and 3 of them was major arcana, anytime you have major arcana override a reading, this is telling you that the universe is now stepping in to make shit happen for you, whether that's good or bad. And when I say bad, I mean whether that's taking shit away from you. Okay? So you've got the Chariot. Okay? Hang on. My chat moved. Where are you? Edits, don't delete her thing. Okay, you got the Hermit, the Chariot, and the Lovers. The Hermit is small steps, and the Chariot is picking up speed, and the Lovers is the Lovers. I'm going to say, Alexandria, if you're asking about relationships, if you're asking about when your partner's coming, if you're asking about when your next person's coming, if you're asking about meeting somebody, then I'm going to say it's going to be slow. It will pick up speed, but you are on a trajectory of meeting somebody. Okay? Okay. So, is this Alexandra? It was putting there multiple times. Oh, edits. Okay. Yeah. Do not spam your question. All right. I'm not retarded. I know how to read. You putting in your questions multiple times is not going to rush me to you because I go down the chat. So, Alexandria, if you do that again, you're getting kicked from the channel. One question only, one at a time. Move on to the next question. Okay? Do not repeat bullshit. It's ridiculous that you guys are that rude to readers on here. That's rude. Stop doing that. One question. A lot of times the readers, they'll want money from you anyway, but a lot of times the readers will go by who they are drawn to. If they're not drawn to you, then they're not drawn to you. Everybody here gets their fucking questions answered. So stop spamming. That's what the channel is for. Everybody gets a questions. All right. Okay. So I'm going to say you are on the trajectory of meeting somebody. If so, Alexandria, is this question about meeting somebody? Yes or no? Caleb Brown, I am new here. Okay, Kayla Brown, first of all, you have to get a like number. If you're on your phone, double tap your screen. There's a number on top of your phone. It's got a thumbs up with a 33. When you double tap, 33 becomes 34. 34 becomes 35. Double tap and then look at the number and see if it changed. If it does change, that's your number. You need your number. Okay? Second of all, I'm trying to teach you guys how to read tarot cards. If you have tarot cards or playing cards, go get them. Come back, ask your question, lay out 3 cards, and tell me what you see with your like number. Okay? All right. Now, I need, okay, Alexandra, do me a favor and pick me a 4th card. If you've already shuffled them in, that's fine. If you're still looking at them, shuffle and give me 1 more card, and I'll see if I can't pick up a timing on your question. Okay? Alexandra. All right, Kayla Brown, I had a question too. Okay, I'll get you, Kayla. Okay, then the Tower is a long time from now. The Tower is, don't expect anything. If you can expect the unexpected, then you would be better off, but don't expect this to happen anytime soon. The Tower is things have to fall apart before you can get your, the Tower is that you have to do some work. The Tower is that you're not ready for a relationship because you have grudges or you have old wounds that you have not healed completely. So you're not going to find anybody until you do some self-healing. And you know how to heal? You have to forgive. You have to forgive. Period. You have to forgive the people that hurt you the most. You have to look at them in your mind. I see Bobby. Bobby fucking cheated on me. Bobby hurt my heart. Bobby, I forgive you. And you have to mean it. And then you have to move the fuck on from people that have hurt you. You've got some self-healing to do because you have not done it. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck you're waiting for. You don't need closure. Closure happens when you say, I'm not fucking thinking of this anymore. I'm done. I don't need to talk to these fucking people and have them apologize. No, they don't. I'm just fucking done with them now. That's closure. You don't have to fucking do a candle ceremony and you don't need a fucking 10-page written essay fucking apologizing from them and what the fucking things they did wrong. That's not closure. And you don't need it to have closure. And I'm talking to all of you. Closure comes from you saying, I'm done thinking about this. I'm moving on from this. Closure. That's it. You don't have to have the other person involved. They don't have to fucking text you or call you and be like, remember back in 1990 when I fucking broke up with you and I dated your best friend? I'm sorry. No. No. Just fucking be done with it. Closure. That's it. Okay? That's it. All right. All right, Kayla, let me get your channel activity and let me see. Hi there. I am waiting on money in the appeal process. Will it be overturned and approved within 2 to 3 weeks? Okay, and make sure you get a like number, Kayla. Kayla, you have to have a like number with your questions. That's why I didn't answer yours. I don't look for anything that doesn't have a like number. I told you repeatedly how to get a like number. Make sure you get a like number. Kayla Brown, I am talking to you. Double tap your screen. That 33 with the thumbs up becomes 34. Guys, I'm not taking your questions without a like number. I just ain't. I will totally ignore you. This is a free channel. Are you fucking telling me that you can't give me a like? Out of all the goddamn things? Really? Like the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Okay. Is the process going to be overturned? Yes. And approved within 2 weeks? Yes. And will you receive a job offer? 10 of Pentacles. Look, this is your yes card, 4 of Wands, and this is your yes card to the job. Okay? So you got all yeses on your questions. Make sure you like the channel, Kayla. Okay. There you go. Thank you for subbing. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, bitch. Okay. Okay. All right, where's summer vibes? I need summer vibes, please. Where's summer vibes? All right, summer vibes. She wants to know. Hi, I met a guy online and we were texting for a month. It's long distance. Can you tell me his opinion of me or intentions? It's good. I think this guy's intentions are good, but I don't think anything ever works long distance. Okay, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, I think the intentions are good. All right, but you're gonna have to just be truthful that nothing ever lasts if it's long distance. Sorry, it just don't. And the reason why that is because you're not around him enough to see his actions, and he's not around you enough to see your actions. And even though you guys are gonna be like, I trust you, that's not gonna last forever. Sorry, it's just not. That's not human nature. It's not human nature to just go with the flow with somebody that's long distance. And if you guys are fucking sexting and masturbating online and showing each other's private parts, you're gonna get tired of doing that too. So the only way that this is ever going to work is if you guys ever meet up, can get your shit together and go meet up someplace. But I'm also going to tell you that married men will fucking travel to another country, another place, another motel in another city just to fuck. And you're still not going to know if he's married or not. So, like I said, it's your world, boo. I'm just passing through. But long distance relationships, they're fun and cute at first, but you're gonna get tired of it. So, okay, especially if it doesn't go anywhere. Just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna fucking tell you the truth. Look, I'm 55. I've been around the world a time or two. I have 3 marriages. I've dated a bunch. Okay, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work when it doesn't work. You can have fun if this isn't nothing serious, and you can have fun with it. Absolutely. Have fun with it. Be your fucking kinky self and show your twat on the internet. I don't know. Don't care. Like I said, your world. I'm just passing through. but you're going to get bored of it. There ain't nobody there to hold you at night? No. Okay. All right. Kayla Rodriguez. All right. So she's got the Hangman, the Magician, and the Emperor. All right. Kayla Rodriguez, where are you? Kayla Brown, I'm curious, as in tarot psychic, are you able to use it on yourself? You absolutely can. You read your cards for yourself. I don't. I listen to my intuition. Guys, this is why I don't do spells. I don't do candle magic. I don't work with the moon. I don't read tarot cards for myself, oracle cards for myself. It's because you're going to have to graduate sometime. And when you graduate from all of the things that can help you, you're going to start listening to your heart and your intuition. That's your graduation, is when you don't need tools to forecast the future. That's where I'm at. I don't need tools to forecast the future for myself. I just need to listen to myself. Okay? So, all right. I just listen to myself. Now that's what I do. All right, Brian, if I get Mike and Jeff to work together again after all these years, will it go smoothly? Yeah, it will. Sorry. Yeah, Brian, it will. So, Brian, you've got the Two of Wands, which is the offer. Okay. Then you got the Lovers, which is everybody working together. Okay. Then you got the Six of Pentacles, which is equal reciprocity. All right. Between everybody involved. Right. The Two of Coins is about juggling it around. And the Ten of Wands is about your hard work paying off. So all of those cards are indicating, yes, it will work. But the thing is that they're going to have to want it to work also. Remember, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Right, Brian? So if everybody can get on the same page, then absolutely it will work. Yep. Okay. All right. Kayla Rodriguez, you got the Hangman, the Magician, the Emperor. Now remember what I told you. When you have all major arcana, the universe is stepping in and you do not have any say-so. So the Hanged Man is about looking at something differently. The Magician is about manifesting, and the Emperor. If you're trying to manifest a man into your life, it's going to take time, but yes, you can do it. Now, remember what I said, though. You cannot manifest Bobby because you like Bobby. That's not how the universe works. Okay? You can't manifest somebody into your life because we have free will. That is not how that works. Everybody has free will. So this is you and this is Bobby. If he wanted to, he would. But if this is you and this is Bobby and nothing but air and opportunity between you, and Bobby is not fucking coming in for you, then that's on Bobby. You're not getting what you want because you cannot manifest somebody specific. We have free will. But you can manifest somebody like Bobby of his personality traits and his qualities and his looks. You absolutely can manifest that. But you cannot manifest Bobby. You cannot be like, I need Bobby to leave his fucking wife so he can be with me. I need Bobby to move from Mexico into Colorado because that's where I need him to be. I need Bobby to quit his fucking job and get a job here in my city so we can be together. You fucking can't manifest that. So don't even try. You're going to get disappointed big time. But you can manifest somebody with the qualities, the looks, and the habits like Bobby, because that's honestly, that's fucking what you like anyway, right? If Bobby has a big dick and that's what you like about Bobby, well, guess what? Dylan probably has a big dick, and Sammy probably has a big dick, and Nathan probably has a big dick. You can have any of those big dicks, right? If you like fucking Bobby because he drives a Camaro, well, so does Sammy, and so does Nathan, and so does Tommy. You can manifest anybody with a big fucking dick or a nice car, but you cannot have a specific person. And this is telling you you're manifesting somebody into your life, but don't manifest somebody. Okay? You're in the good position to manifest love. But if you're asking for a certain somebody, don't do it. You will be disappointed. Let me tell you how many fucking times I have done love spells for people and had to fucking pay the cost. And I'm not talking a little itty bitty fucking cost. I mean bottom of the fucking barrel cost. You cannot manifest a specific someone. The universe will come down and kick you in your fucking crotch and laugh at you while you're on the ground, crying your goddamn eyes out, wanting to die. Don't manifest somebody. It won't work. But if you're trying to manifest love, you got it. Now, you can throw me a fourth card if you want on timing. Kayla Rodriguez. If you want to know when your person's coming in, throw me another card. Okay? If you want to know when you're trying to manifest somebody into your life, throw me a card. I don't know what all those little frowny faces are. I don't know what those little frowny faces are, Kayla. You can't manifest somebody into your life. We got free will. You're not God. You're a God, but you're not the God. Okay, we're moving on. I don't know if Kayla's the justice. It's going to be next year. It's going to be next year, and it's going to be around November, October, November. Also, I got a new background. Yeah, it's a dragon. Here you go. Dragon Ball Z. I gotta move this over though. I gotta move these. No, this way. I'm backwards. I gotta move them this way. I'm backwards to you. This way. This way. Yeah. I don't know. We'll fucking figure it out. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Where's Naro? Where's Naro at? Where's Naro 999? Where are you? Where are you? Come up front and center. You're fixing to get your ass chewed. Where's Naro 999? Naro, I returned some hurts back to them. Well, then you're fucked. You're fucked. I'm going to tell you, if you're returning to sender, you're fucked. If you return back to sender, You are literally telling the universe, I'm a victim and I want revenge. Do you honestly think that that's a high vibration where the universe is going to support you? Fucking think about that. If you're literally telling the universe, I'm a victim and I'm getting revenge, so I'm going to send that shit back to them, do you think that's a high vibration? Do you think that's a vibration of love that's 500 fucking frequency or higher? Do you? It's not. And this is why nothing works out for you. This is why nothing works out for you. Is because you got angry and you wanted revenge, and so you fucking sent it back to sender. No. If people hurt you, that's on them because they don't know any different. They are children, and you were dumb enough to get mixed up with fucking children. You were dumb enough to get mixed up with immature fucking people. That's your fault. That is not them. You're the one who ignored all the fucking red flags that you seen because I love him. That's not a them problem. That's a you problem. And now you want to cry because you got involved with somebody who is immature, somebody who doesn't know what love is, somebody who doesn't know what a fucking relationship is, and now you want to cry about it. I'm the victim. No, it's your fucking fault. Because everybody who is immature always produces red flags. And you ignored them. Oh, they're just having a bad day. You made excuses for them. Therefore, they didn't have to fucking change because you were like, it's okay. That's a you thing. That's not a them thing. So basically, you fucking told the universe, I'm a victim. You are a victim of your own stupidity. And I'm going to just fucking call it out the way I see it. You're a victim of your own stupidity because you got involved with fucking people who were less than. And instead of you vibing high, you brought yourself down with the fucking pigs wallowing in the mud. Instead of soaring up high like the big fucking eagle badass that you are, you brought yourself down to mingle with the pigs on the ground. That's a you thing. So do not ever return back to sender. What you need to fucking do is look at the situation and say to yourself, Nano, honey, why did you ignore those red flags? Why didn't you get the fuck out of that relationship when you knew it's time to get the fuck out of the relationship instead of making excuses? Why do you people do that? So do not return back to sender. And I'm going to tell all of you once again, if you are a magic practitioner, do not return back to sender. You fucking keep that shit that they send you and you love it up. I love it so much. And you say, thank you, universe. And that's what you fucking do. Because that's the only time the universe is going to be like, oh, okay, well, she's mature enough to fucking handle the shit. Okay. All right, we got her. She's fucking ascending. She's growing. She's loving. She's caring. She's not playing a victim down here on earth. She's a fucking goddess. She's a badass. Let's match that fucking vibration for her. Not. Okay? So from now on, we don't return back to sender. We don't give a fucking shit. Who's doing what? You fucking don't. If you don't believe me, go to my post and look at that woman who actually made a video cursing me and hexing me online. I don't give a shit. I saved the video. Don't care. Don't care. You need to not care and grow up. Okay. All right. Please refrain from returning to sender so Wendy is not bitching you out. You guys, come on. This is not fucking 7th grade. How old are you? How old are you? This is not 7th grade. You're not gonna fucking get your way by being a fucking retard about shit or by crybabying about shit. Come on. You can't ascend by being a little crybaby about shit. You can't ascend about being depressed about shit. You can't ascend about being a sad sack about shit. You can't and you won't. You're just going to be right there in that fucking frequency of being a sad sack. And you know what? You're not going anywhere. This is what you're doing this whole fucking time in your whole life. This is me. We're not going anywhere. You got to start looking at you and your choices. That's what puts you in the fucking shit storms that you get yourself into. And then you want to blame everybody else. Oh, it's his fault. It's her fault. It's my mom's fault. It's my dad's fault. It's my fucking boyfriend's fault. No, it's your fault because you went along with it. You said yes to it. You didn't say no. I don't want to fight. Well, sometimes you fucking have to. Sometimes you have to. I'll fucking fight. Fucking fight at the drop of the hat. Nobody's disrupting my peace ever. 2 divorces, guys, and I walked away both times from everything. A house, a job, the town I lived in. 2 times just to get the fuck away from whoever I needed to get the fuck away from. I left it all. I took my kids and my clothes, started over. That's it. That's it. All right, so what we're doing, if you're just coming in, if you've got your tarot cards, you're picking your own cards, and I'm going to tell you what they mean. So keep your question to yourself, put 3 cards down, and tell me the cards that you see, okay? That's what we're doing today. If you do not have any cards at all, and you can use playing cards, you can use regular poker cards, go fish cards, you can use those. Because in all honesty, those were actually the first tarot cards ever made anyway. So if you got a set of cards, you can use those. There is a tarot card generator online. You can use that, get 3 cards. But make sure you're thinking of a question. And no, you don't have to tell me your question. Just get a like number and put what you see with your like number. Okay? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. And that's actually what we're going to be doing for a while too. Because like I said, I need a break from tarot. All right, let's play catch up. If you have something that I need to look at, say me in the chat, please. Okay, edits. Let's get your channel activity. All right, edits. Where are you? Okay, edits. You have the 3 of Wands, which is something good coming in. The 7 of Wands being at the right place at the right time, and the Page of Wands. Let's look at the Page of Wands. Hang on. We just had that up, so. Yeah, new adventures. New adventures and act with boldness. So, edits. Where are you? Okay, edits. Three of Wands is something good coming in. Seven of Wands is being at the right place at the right time. And the Page of Wands is adventures and being bold. So I'm going to say the Three of Wands, something good is coming in with the Seven of Wands, being at the right place at the right time. You basically have something coming in at the right place at the right time that's going to give you courage to act on something that you're wanting to do. And it's basically is what that means. All right, 88 pearls, you're up. 88 pearls. Where are you? I'm looking. Hang on, 88. Okay, 88 pearls. You got the 5 of spades, which is the 5 of swords, and the 10 of cups. Okay, well, the 5 of swords and the 10 of cups is the 10 of hearts, is the 10 of cups, and the 5 of spades is the 5 of swords. Well, if this is about you being very happy and family, I'm going to say yes. Okay. I'm going to say yes. Now you've got the King of Clubs, which is actually the King of Wands. Now, if this is a person, because the kings are people, the King of Wands is actually somebody with sandy brown hair, any colored eyes, kind of tall, kind of skinny. So if this is somebody that you're trying to ask a question about, the answer is yes. If this is a person, because all of your court cards are people, they can represent people. If this is not about somebody specific, and I don't mean Bobby, I mean, if you're trying to manifest a man, this is a yes. Okay. Then this is about self-confidence. All right. You need to trust in yourself. This is about being successful also. So I'm going to say this is all very good success towards your happiness. And if you're in a relationship and you're wondering if that's the person, this is a yes. That's the only time this would, but if, like I said, if you're trying to manifest Bobby, don't do it. Okay. If you're wondering if somebody's coming in, the answer is yes. And I told you what he looked like. Okay. 88 pearls. All right. All right, Tori. Hello, my Tori. Hello. Okay, Tori. She's got the 10 of cups, the 3 of swords, and the 9 of pentacles. The thing about your question, Tori, is you got the 3 of swords. And the 3 of swords is about letdowns and broken promises. So but you got the 10 of cups, and the 10 of cups is about being very happy as far as like personal things for you, your feelings, your happiness, the people around you, the 10 of cups. Okay. But and the 9 of pentacles, the 9 of pentacles is, well, you're still a single lady, but your finances are going to be really, really good. So Tori, let me tell you, if you're asking about relationships, then the answer is no, because of that 3 of swords, the 3 of spades. That's your 3 of swords. Spades are swords. So if you're asking about relationships, and not only that, why you got to know with that, because the 9 of pentacles, which is your 9 of diamonds, is the single ladies. Oh, the single ladies, right? It's somebody who is very wealthy, very stable and very secure, but she's on her own. She's by herself. And then the 10 of Cups is about being happy. So it, everything's going to work with you, for you, except relationships. Okay? I know, and you're like, but I want somebody. I know, I get it. It's just not time. It's just not time. I'm also going to say, though, that maybe that 10 of Swords is you haven't healed something yet. You're still holding grudges. You're going to have to work at that. Remember what I said. It's about forgiveness. Okay? It's about forgiveness. All right. A rock shit, you're up. A rock shit. Do you have any random advice for me? On what? Current job? Is it time to move on? It's not time to move on, like I said, because I don't think you have a steady plan. When you get a steady plan, like as far as like applying, right? Applying to jobs, trying to find another job, figuring out what you want to do, then the plan would be to move on from the job, but not until then. Don't try to look for a job when you're jobless. Okay? It's easier to find jobs when you're working. So don't do that. So any other random advice for you? Rock shit, it's just about being happy. You're going to have to find happiness in everything that you do. If you're a sad sack, if you're playing victim, even if you're playing victim by circumstance, nothing's working for you. And nothing will work for you because you're not doing anything out of being happy. You're doing everything because it don't work. It's not going to work if you're going to be a crybaby about it. Remember, winners don't quit and quitters never win. So that's my advice to you. Okay. Summer vibes, you're up. Summer vibes. I was in those shoes, but I learned a lot. Yep. Choose wisely. Yeah. My love interest mentioned feelings, but both shy on the end. Stupidly finished conversation. Is he liking me or falling in love or what? Well, I'm going to tell you, if anybody tells you that they love you in 3 days' time, this is not the relationship for you. And here's why. Easy come, easy go. If anybody's literally wanting to tell you I love you within the fucking first week of knowing you, this is not going to work for you. It means that they are looking for instant gratification and they are looking for the excitement and the high of having a relationship. But that shit will burn out and wear off in time and then they'll move on. These are not the people for you if they can say I love you really quick. Okay? It takes a little bit. You got to get to know somebody to actually love somebody. Okay? All right, my love interested mentions feelings both shy on the end. Yeah, no. Like I said, yeah. Like I said, the star is here. The star says we are burning bright. But what do stars eventually do when they burn the brightest? They're exploding. And then we are going on. We are moving on to the next best thing. We are moving on to the next best thing. So if your guy is saying I love you or wants to say I love you really quickly, I'm telling you right now, no, you're just excitement for now. You're just exciting for now. You're the shiny brand new thing for now. You will dull down and they will move on. All right. And that's my warning to you, Summer Vibes. Like I said, you want to fuck around and find out? Then do so. Have fun with this relationship, but this is not your forever person. This person is in it for a good time, not a long time. And you're just the shiny new thing. Okay? But like I said, it's okay to fuck around and find out. It's okay to play along. It's okay to waste your time with this fool. But this is not your forever person. And I'm telling you that right now. Okay? Like I said, it's fine. Alexandra. Alexandra, you've got the Queen of Cups, the Seven of Wands, and the Eight of Swords. Well, the Eight of Swords, here's the thing about the Eight of Swords. No matter, and Alexandra, you need to fucking listen to me. You need to be like, I'm locked in, Wendy. Listen to me. If you're up here overthinking and worrying about shit, it doesn't matter if anything is good or bad. You're going to make the worst of it by overthinking and worrying about it. So get out of your fucking way. Get out of your own way. Get out of your head. Stop worrying about it. Stop overthinking it and just go with the flow here. Because if it's good, you're going to make it bad. And if it's bad, you're going to make it worse. So do not think about everything and just fucking breathe and go with the flow. Okay? And that's the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords says, I'm stuck. I can't move. But the Eight of Swords girl is literally not tied to anything. She can knock those swords over. She can wiggle out of her ties and she can take her fucking blindfold off and move the fuck on. But she's so scared that she won't do it. Don't be that fucking person. Okay? If you can not overthink it and not worry about it and go with the flow, the Seven of Wands says that you're going to overcome anything that is against you or not for you, or you think, oh my God, they don't like me. Who fucking cares? So I'm going to say that you're the Queen of Cups in this scenario, which means you're the one who needs to make yourself confident. You cannot, and you probably don't have people outside of you that are lip servicing you, which means complimenting you. Oh, you look nice today. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, I really like your smile. Oh, I like your shirt. I like your hair. I like you're this, you're that, you're wonderful. You don't have those kind of people around you. That does not mean that none of that is true. What this means is if you're wanting to be a badass and take control of your situations, then you need to be confident enough to believe in yourself and not let anybody around you fuck you over and rent free in your head with bad words. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Okay? You are a badass. I'm here telling you right now that you are a badass because only badasses find this channel and stay here and listen to the advice. You're a badass. You've just lost your way to your fucking kingdom. But you are the queen right now. So make sure that you're not manifesting in negative stuff by being negative. Words are spells. That's why they call it spelling. Make sure that you are not speaking, I can't, I'm broke, I won't, this won't work, that and this and another, and blah, 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 when, nothing never works, the universe hates me, God hates me, everybody hates me. If that's the way you're talking, you're fat, I'm stupid, blah, blah, blah. If that's the way you're fucking talking to yourself, nothing is going to manifest for you. You got to love yourself. You got to accept yourself. You got to forgive yourself. And remember, what's on the inside reflects to the outside. So get out of your head about people and places and things that are not for you. They're not for you because you are surrounded by the wrong fucking people. But you put yourself there. Remember? So if you're surrounded by idiots, get the fuck out of the room. Remember, if you're the smartest person in the room, you're not learning anything and you're in the wrong room. You're not surrounded by the right people. You always learn from people around you. And that's when you know you're on the right path. And remember, I also want you to remember, if you're struggling all the fucking time and it seems like every fucking day is a shit show, you're on the wrong path. Because if you're on the right path, everything goes like clockwork. It's smooth and it's smooth and it's smooth. And that's how you know you're on the right path. But if you're struggling, then you're not doing something right. You really need to look around you. You really need to look at your circumstances. You need to look at the people that you're with and fix it. And only you can fix it. The universe isn't going to pick you up. Here you go. Let's put you over here where it's better. That's not happening. If you want better things, you're going to have to get better at manifesting. And getting better by manifesting is speaking positive. We never, ever, 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 class. What do we never say? Class, what do we never say? We never say I'm broke. We never say I can't. We never say I won't. We never say, that's not for me. We never ever say, I don't like that. I'm not happy. I'm depressed. I'm scared. I'm worried. We never ever say that shit. That will never manifest you shit. Okay? So, whatever your question was, all right, get out of your head. Because if it's good, which the Queen of Cups and the Seven of Wands says it can be, but you're going to fuck it up by your bad thoughts. Okay? And if you're worried about the people around you, stop. You can only live your life. You can only do so much. You can only do what you got to do, but you got to do everything with gratitude. Okay? All right. All right. Mary Hopkins. Where's Mary Hopkins? Mary Hopkins. Where's Mary Hopkins? Where's Mary Hopkins? Wendy, Steve is being mean. Naro, I go down the list. If your name is after Mary, then yes. But if your name is not after Mary, then no. Okay, Mary Hopkins, you got the Empress, the Lover, and the Star. Well, I mean, that's all good cards, and that's wish fulfillment. So, will the dragon integrate successfully? That's all yes. On the dragon question, that's all yes. The second question, how did it make him feel to gratefully decline the offer? How did it make him feel to gratefully? Ace of Swords, Five of Cups, Three of Coins. He's second guessing it. Mary Hopkins. He's definitely second guessing if he made a mistake. Ace of Swords is what's the truth, but the Five of Cups is saying goodbye. And the Three of Coins is the way he makes money. So he may be second guessing whether he should have declined it or not. Will A and I ever get back together? Two of Wands, Two of Cups, Seven of Coins. I'm going to say there's a good possibility because you have the Two of Wands and the Two of Cups, and that is a future get together. But the Seven of Coins is slow movement. So you have in real life, you have a good chance with A and I. But Jesus, if it's not in this lifetime, it may be in the other lifetime, but that's how slow it is. Okay. Mary Hopkins. All right, Alexandria, you got the Queen of Cups, the Seven of Wands, and the Eight of Swords. Okay, we did that one. Never mind. Naro, you got the Empress, the Moon, and the Magician. Okay. Naro, the thing here is the Moon card. The Moon card is not seeing something clearly. Okay. Now, the Magician is manifesting, and the Empress is about being very happy. But the Moon is between that. So the Moon card is that you're not seeing something clearly, or you don't have all the facts. So I would definitely be careful about what I'm manifesting, because once again, if you manifest something bad, it's your fault. If you're asking for something that was not meant to be for you, and you find yourself in it, this could be bad. You don't have all the evidence here. You don't have all the facts here for your manifestation to be happy. I don't know if you're trying to, like I said, trying to manifest a person. We don't do that. Okay. We don't do that. But I would say you're trying to manifest maybe some love, a relationship. You're not seeing something clearly though. Noxie, you can have playing cards. Guys, Go Fish cards work just as good as tarot. You don't need a tarot deck. If you have a deck of playing cards, you can use them. Okay. If you don't have any cards on you at all whatsoever, you can use a card generator online. If you don't want to do that, then just ask me your question, but make sure you have a like number. I take questions like that. Okay. So if you don't have any and you have no way of getting any cards, just ask the question. Okay. Okay. Noxie, can I just have a general? Yeah, you can have a general, Noxie. And you can ask questions, Noxie. Absolutely. Yeah. If you don't have any cards, that's fine. You got the 10 of Wands. Make sure that you are not taking on more than you can do, Noxie. Okay. And you got change of transformation with the Death card. Death card says things are changing. So if you're finding yourself in a pickle, just breathe. It's changing. Okay. Kayla, to the person who said number stays the same, it doesn't. Mine moved again. Well, Kayla, if you're like getting out of the channel and back in, then you are going to lose your like number. Hey, Felicia, will I go on a business trip out of the blue? Yes. The Sun card. Kieran, you got the Lover's card, the Two of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. Okay, Kieran, absolutely. Whatever you're asking about, you got a big yes from the universe. If it's a relationship, it's yes. If it's your happiness, it's yes. If it's a job offer, it's yes. Everything here is yes. On a major scale, yes. Okay. Sherry, will I get 4,000 this month? Sherry M. Jackson. Yep, you should. Ace of Cups. Okay, then Kayla Brown, you're just number 17, honey. Just you're 17 for the whole time that you're here. And when you come and see me tomorrow, whatever like number that you are tomorrow, if you're like number 23, then you're 23 for the whole night. If you come back on Wednesday and you're number 2, you're number 2 for the whole night. Your number does not change. That is your number. Everybody that comes in behind you starts liking the channel, and that's why the numbers climb. That everybody that comes in behind you. But if you're number 17, then you're 17 for the whole night, Kayla. Okay? You're 17 for the whole night. Edits, you got the Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. Well, Nine of Pentacles here is money, of course, but you're single, and the Five of Swords is about winner, winner, chicken dinner. Page of Pentacles, I'm going to say, Page of Pentacles, let me look. Okay, Page of Pentacles. All right, hang on. Page of Pentacles, be committed on your goals, focus on your goals, commit to your goals. All right. Edit. Committing to your goals, focus on your goals. Page of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles, right? So that's stability, that's comfort, but you're single. Sorry. And Five of Swords, you're going to get your way with something. Felicia, is it a good thing? That's why I'm calling on this trip. Yes, it's a good thing. Sherry, will a man give me 4,000? No. You'll probably win it. Okay. Noxie, what do my guides in the universe want me to know? I don't know. We're not doing those kinds of questions, Noxie. We're not doing those kinds of questions. You too, Felicia. Noxie, can I know what's coming in their career? Yeah, sure. Career, nothing. It's the same old, 4 cups. Nothing's changing. If you're not happy with your career, then only you can change it. That's the 4 cups. Sherry, is my intuition right when I think I'm getting over 50,000? Yeah. Ace of Wands says yes. But not from a man. You're welcome, Noxie. Edits. I got the 7 of Pentacles, the 9 of Wands, and Justice. Okay. Once again, the 7 of Pentacles is slow growth of your money. 9 of Wands is your hard work paying off, and the Justice is about balance. So it looks like your finances is going to grow over time. Okay. Finances is going to grow over time, but it's just going to take time. By the way, let's look at the change of the nodes, right? So we are Aquarius Leo, right? We are Aquarius Leo. Is it North Node Aquarius? Is that what that is? I want to look at that. Is North Node in Aquarius or... Anybody? Is North Node Aquarius? I mean, I can look it up. Okay. Yes. Okay. With your North Node in Aquarius, guys, you need to look at your resources. Okay. This is about your resources with North Node in Aquarius. No matter what house, no matter what zodiac you are. Okay. Your nodes is the same for everybody. So this is about your resources. All right. This is about friends, your friend circle. Okay. North Node in Aquarius is literally saying that you really want to be in a group session no matter what, but be careful about that, because remember what I said. If you're in a pig swine with, if you're in a pig sty with a bunch of pigs, then you're going to get mud on you. Be careful about who your friends are that you want to be such a group in so badly. Okay. But this is about friends and acquaintances. This is about your dreams and your social associates. All right. So, yeah, make sure that you're not over worrying, overthinking. All right. So, South Node in Leo. This is about, yeah, this is about stuff being over exaggerated. So be careful of that. Be careful about making mountains out of molehills, and be careful about people who also do that. When they're telling you something and they're making it worse than what it is, be careful about that. And you know who's going to be really, really bad about that? Social media and the news. Oh, a volcano's erupting. Well, the news is going to be like this: a volcano's erupting and it already wiped out 50 million people. Don't listen to social media at this time. There's going to be way big exaggerations and way overdoing it. Okay? Especially social media. Okay? Yeah, this is about hogging the spotlight. You're going to have people that want the spotlight. And if it's on you, they're going to be mad at you because you have it and they don't. Breathe. Let them fuckers have it for a little bit. Okay? All right. And this is about, yeah, being smug and melodramatic people. So be careful with that. Okay? Be careful. All right. And also, this is about your health. Make sure you're being healthy in your choices in food. This is about stomach aches. And believe me, guys, trip didn't feel good and then I ended up throwing up too. I ate chili cheese tots from Sonic, but the tots were greasy and I ended up throwing all that stuff up. My stomach's like, the fuck you are, right? So be careful with your diets, be careful with your foods. You are going to have tummy aches. You are going to have a lot of indigestion, probably diarrhea is going to be a thing with the South Node in Leo. Okay, so be careful with that. All right. So, you're welcome, Kieran. Sherry, did L molest Z? Yes, he did. I've been having tummy aches all week. Yep. Be careful what you eat and drink. If you can do some green tea, get some green tea down you. Your superfoods of the week. Listen to me. Avocados. If you like avocado or if you like guacamole, get that into your thing. Broccoli sprouts. Superfoods of the week. Broccoli sprouts, really good for you. If you can buy broccoli sprouts, put them in with some spinach leaves. Make yourself a little salad. Okay. Put some cold pressed extra virgin olive oil, a little bit will do you. Okay. Do that. Get some turmeric in you. Okay. Do that. What else is there? Where's Sue Jackson? So I don't believe that. I don't know why. Well, if you don't believe it, then it's not going to happen. Remember that you manifest your own reality. So, Sherry Jackson, if you don't believe you're getting $50,000 from somebody, guess what? It's not happening. Then you're manifesting it not happening, period. So, Ginger, there's Sue Jackson. Yeah, Ginger. What was those other stuff I sent you, Sue Jackson? I love guacamole. Yeah. Oh, cold rice, guys. They said cold rice, not warm rice. If you can eat cold rice, in your salad or something like that. Cold rice. It has different texture or different something in it that hot rice doesn't have. That's really good for you. Does benefit you. Cold rice. Okay. All right. That one's got to go. Yuck. Okay. Is banana one? No. Oh, wait. Was it green banana? Maybe it was green banana. Can't remember now. I sent it to you. Sue Jackson. I sent it to you. So, spinach leaves, of course. Of course. Um, of course. Can't remember now all of it. Banana is good for people with no gallbladder. Yeah. Well, even if you're sick, the brat diet: bananas, rice, applesauce, toast. So if you're sick, you can still have the brat diet. I haven't seen it yet. I've been running around today. Cool. I'm glad you're running around. Who are you running around with? Oh, by the way, Sue Jackson, I got a message from David from Laura, and David told Laura, don't forget to tell Wendy that she promised she would be there for the viewing of Practical Magic 2. So you tell Laura, I haven't forgot. And remember that if there's a list that she needs to, yeah, she needs to get it to me. So hang on, let me check that. Oh, she's such a pain in my ass. Also, Wendy, what's that? Also, Wendy, also edits. Also edits. I'm gonna cut this. I think this is longer than that. No, it's about right. I don't know why this sticks out so much. Or this. Here's the rest of my hair. It's just laying down. It's just laying down. Sue Jackson, what have you been doing all day? You've been with Laura? Have you been having fun? I hope you've been having fun. Yeah? Oh, it's the third, too. You guys are all running around getting your stuff done. Yeah. I forgot. It's the third of the month. I know what that means. That's why you're running around, Laura. Yep, yep, yep. Edits. I went to look at a car yesterday, and it was good and perfect until my dad popped the hood and saw wires were chewed. Yep. Jesus. Irene, I hit the like button, but it didn't get a like number. Irene, if it pops up the next number, if you look at the number and you hit the like button and you're looking at 49, but it goes up to 50, that is your number. But if you're looking at 50 and you give a like and it just stays 50, hit the three buttons over here. Hit those three buttons. It'll give you a little insert. Touch the thumb. Make that thumb turn black and then get out of it and see if it don't turn to 51. Sorry, I was dyeing my girl's hair. They chose blue. You're such a good dad. Yes, I broke my vacuum and had to get another. Why is your shit breaking? Sue Jackson, you got a lot of broken shit. TV, vacuum, what else broke? The fuck's going on at your house? Okay, I see it. It says 51. Then you got a like number. Yep. Then you got one. Why didn't you get that Chevy car, the one with the timing chain? Steve, because the timing chain was broke. Why would she want to buy a car with the timing chain out? Her dad said he could fix it. That car would only be worth about $500. You cannot fix a timing chain cheap. You know better than that. You know what you have to fucking do to fix a timing chain? You know what it takes to fix a timing chain. That's not easy. It may be cheap, but that's not easy. You got to take the whole fucking front end apart and off. The cat snuck over the TV and I tripped over the vacuum cord when I was trying to finish cleaning for the apartment check. And I guess I jerked the cord hard enough that it didn't work anymore. I wonder if you could have just rewired it. Sue Jackson, you need to watch your feet. Hi, Xandra. Do you read reverse cards? I don't do reversals. There's no reason to do reversals. Mary Hopkins. There's no reason to do reversals. Do you not have enough fucking bad cards in your tarot deck upright that you fucking need reversals? Because reversals just make good cards bad and bad cards worse. What the fuck do you need reversals for? And the only deck that had reversals was your guys' Brutally Honest deck. But only because it was brutally honest. Hello, Melissa. So, it's crazy. You don't need reversals. Edits, do you not have like a car mart or anything, a buy here, pay here car lot anywhere around you? Car mart has some good cars. Go to car mart. Maybe. Maybe what? It was a cheap small one. No, not near me. Uh, you typed 6 instead of 2. AAA sells used cards as well. Try there. I like AAA. We used to have a AAA here in Green Forest. Mary Hopkins, you got the Tower, the Five of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. Why am I Neptune or in Neptune energy? Let me go here. Let me back this up. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Mary Hopkins. So the Five of Swords is getting your way with something, and the Tower and the Knight of Swords is about jumping to conclusions. I'm going to say you're not in Neptune energy. I don't even know why you're in Neptune energy. You got the Tower, the Five of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords is about jumping to conclusions. And the Tower is about expect the unexpected. The Five of Swords is about getting your way with something. Okay. I'm going to say this doesn't make any sense. You're not asking something the right way. This is not, you're not, your question cannot be answered in the way that you're putting it because none of this makes sense. Why am I on Neptune? Well, you're not fucking on Neptune. You're on Earth, for one, because I'm not on Neptune and you're talking to me. You know, in Neptune energy, what are you meaning Neptune energy? What is that exactly meaning to you? Neptune energy. Let me see. Hang on. Hang on. Where is. There. Hang on. Let me see what you think about Neptune energy exactly. Okay. Neptune energy. Dreamy intuition, spiritual abilities, and healing. So Neptune energy is either dreamy, it's your intuition, or your abilities. I think the cat's got another bird. So your Neptune energy. Your Neptune energy, and then you got expect the unexpected, the Five of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. And the Knight of Swords is not jumping to conclusions. I'm going to say, Mary Hopkins, in your Neptune energy, you're not on Neptune. Okay. You could have Neptune energy, and Neptune energy is about the dream space. I would say be careful about your dream space. I would say don't assume that you know what's going on in dream space. I would say look at things very carefully in dream space and your intuition. That's what I would say, because the Tower is expecting the unexpected, and the Knight of Swords is not jumping to conclusions, and the Five of Swords, which would be you jumping to conclusions and just being gun ho into something. I would be careful with your dream space and your intuition. You may not be seeing it correctly. Okay. Zelda. Okay. If you're giving the channel a like, then Zelda, I would say you're probably number 53. If you've already gave the like, you're either number 52 or 53, Zelda. Okay. All right, let's see. Brian, thank you. If Mike joins Black Mantis, will things be different this go around? Or it will be the same as our last band with Casey? No, it's going to be different. The Fool card is here. Yep. The Fool card and the Two of Wands. It's going to be different. Yep. The Fool card is a brand new slate. So, Brian. Noxie, what should I focus on in August? Downtime. Okay. Downtime. Okay, then Zelda, you're 53. Yeah. Hi, Samantha. Hello, Melissa. Hello, Zelda. You're welcome, Brian. Edits. You got the Four of Cups, the World, and the Seven of Swords. Well, the Four of Cups is not being happy with something, and the World is the ending, and the Seven of Swords. Okay, I could do this two ways. I would say that maybe you're not happy with the way somebody's treating you and you think it's pretty shitty. But the Four Cups says if you're not happy with something, only you can change it. But I can also say that there may be an ending coming up that you're not happy with, and you're going to try to negotiate that ending with the universe, which isn't going to work. Something is ending. Okay. You're welcome, Mary. That's what I'm going to say, edits. Melissa Corona, how is August looking? It's my birthday month. Melissa, woo, you got the Wheel of Fortune. Looks pretty good. Wheel of Fortune is about fortune smiling upon you. Unless you're a negative Nancy, then fortune is not going to smile upon you. Getting to know you. I need to move that subscribe down. And my like up. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Should I move? Should I move and let you guys see the dragon? Maybe I should move my body over more. Rawr. Rawr. I don't know. Sorry, edit. Are you a dragon? I am not a dragon. No. I wish I was a dragon. I know people have dragon ancestry. I I don't think it's me unless my dragon ancestry comes from my um reptilian ancestry. Maybe that goes back to the dragon. I don't know. So maybe somewhere down the line, but I don't feel I love dragons, but I don't feel familiar. Does that make sense? I love dragons, but I don't feel familiar with them. I don't feel familiar with my lizard ancestry either, but I got a bunch of pictures where this eye was lizardy, right? Oh no, what was this eye? I don't know. Now I'm backwards, so try to remember the pictures. It was this. It would be this eye. Now that I'm itching it, this eye in pictures was slitted like a cat, and it was on Halloween day. And then I went to somebody who talks to angels, and he said, "You have an attachment." I said, "I don't have an attachment. It's not how that works. Attachments don't show up when your eye is, unless you're fucking flipping your eyes back up in your head and you're white balling it. That would be an attachment. That would actually be a possession. I don't have an attachment." The guy was all over the place anyway. He supposedly talked to angels, but his big message to me was take multivitamins. I'm like, really? I just paid you $20 for you to tell me that my angels want me to know to take a multivitamin? What? But when I told him that one of my eyes was uh, slitting like a lizard eye, it's like he was all just looking at me. And then I said, "Yeah, I got some pictures where my eye is slitting up like a cat." And he went, "Oh, okay. Well, you have an attachment. I don't have a fucking attachment. I don't have no, I'm not doing bad things. I'm not fucking being mean just for the spite of being mean. I'm not doing evil things. I have no need or want to hurt anybody or anything. I think I think I have reptilian background. So I can't help it. If I have reptilian background, I just think I have reptilian background somewhere. I think I'm reptilian somehow, and somehow on Halloween it was just coming out. Oh, you know what? They'll come to think about it. Now come to think about it, it may make sense because I dressed up as a vampire and I had fake teeth. Maybe my reptilian side was like, yes, finally, she's dressing up like, but I don't know. So I love dragons. I do. But for some reason, I don't think they're in my bloodline. I don't. Which, if you're vampiric, you would have dragon bloodline. Absolutely. Oh, geez, that guy sounds lame. Yeah, he's the one who told me I had 17. I had 17 guides. Yeah. 17 guides. I had 17 guides. And one of them was named Shorty. He was a leprechaun. And I think it's my cousin. I think he was literally picking up on my cousin Shorty. And then One of them, her name was Joanna, and she was an elf, an elfling. Her name was Joanna. I wish I would have kept the list. I threw it away. I was like, I wish I would have kept the list now, though. I had 17 spirit guides. That was my grandma's name, Joanna. Yeah, he spelled it out, Johanna. 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 She was an elfling. And I have a leprechaun. But you would think if I had a leprechaun as a spirit guide, right, I'd have more money. Right? I would have some gold somewhere. If I had a leprechaun. A horde of spirit guides. Yeah, I've got a horde of spirit guides, right? Good night, Mary. Chrissy Perry, can't be like 17. Try again. Chrissy Perry, you cannot be like 17. Get your like number, please. It's probably 57 or something. Hello, Venus. So what we're doing today is if you have your own cards, I would suggest you go get your own cards and give me the 3 cards that you're laying down to your questions. That's what we're doing today. If you have your own cards, I will tell you what your cards mean. If you don't have your own cards and you can't find a deck of just regular playing cards, I will take your questions. Okay? So Venus, if you have your own cards, go grab them. Okay, Christy Perry, is my relationship with AP going anywhere? Yes, it is going someplace. Yep, 6 of Cups. Yep. Hey, McFinn. Okay, so Venus the Healer, make sure you get a like number for 1. You know that much. And then you're going to ask your own question to your own cards. You're going to give me 3 of the cards that you lay out. Get 3 of them. Okay, get 3 of them, and I will tell you what they mean so you don't have to type your question. Just give me your like number and give me the 3 cards that you have. And you can abbreviate. If it's 3 of Wands, just put 3W. 2 of Pentacles, 2P. That's all you got to do. So, Christy, can I do this also? Yes, you can. Yep. I'm only taking questions from people who don't have cards. And even if you have regular Go Fish playing cards, you can use those. Because in all honesty, those cards are your original tarot cards. So, yes. Yep. Everybody can do this. Yep. And you're going to give me the 3 cards that you pick out. Okay. Brian, what's Mike going to tell me when I ask him if he wants to be in a band with Jeff again? So basically what he's going to tell you is, can I think about this? He's going to ask you if he can think about it. He's going to ask you if he can look at his schedule. He's going to ask you, and then he'll say yes. Okay. Yep. That's what he's going to say. He's going to tell you, let me think about it. Let me see what I can do. Let me look at my schedule, Brian. All right. And then when he gets back to you, it'll be yes. Okay. Okay. Am I picking the 3 cards? You are picking your own 3 cards. Yes. Nope. Give me 3. Samantha, Ace of Wands, 9 of Wands, and the Hangman. Okay. Well, Ace of Wands is about that new creative spark, that new. Okay. It's about the new shiny thing, is the Ace of Wands, the new shiny idea. It's about a good idea that you need to put on paper. And the 9 of Wands is about your hard work paying off. And the Hangman is about looking at something different. So, to your question, okay, the Ace of Wands and the Hanged Man are literally saying for you to look at this thing differently. Okay. Whatever you're asking about, you're not seeing it the way you're supposed to be seeing it because you're looking at it the way you always look at shit. You need to take that off the table. Okay. Whatever your question is, you need to be an out of the box thinker. And that's the Ace of Wands and the Hanged Man. You need to look at it differently. The 9 of Wands says this will work out, this will pay off, but it's going to take time. The 9 of Wands is a 9. It's not a 1, it's not a 2, so it's not brand new beginning. It's about you having to go through all of the wands to get to the 9 of Wands. Your hard work will pay off. Your patience will pay off, but you need it. Okay. And you need to also look at something differently and not the same way that you normally would look at it. Okay. Venus, you got the 2 of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the Hanged Man. You don't have to tell me a question. No. So the 2 of Pentacles is either an offer. The 2 of Pentacles is about getting to know somebody, and the Hermit and the Hanged Man. I'm going to say if you're asking about a relationship, the answer will be no. The 2 of Pentacles says that you want to get to know somebody, or you may want somebody to ask you out, but the Hermit and the Hangman says they're not gonna. Okay. So if you're asking about a relationship, if you're asking about anything else, also the Hermit and the Hangman is about doing something differently, looking at something differently. Okay. The 2 of Pentacles may be about like a job offer or something that you're wanting to have somebody offer it to you. But the Hermit says baby steps. The Hermit says the big picture isn't shown, and the universe is not going to show you the big picture. The Hermit says you got baby steps. The Hermit says go slow here. Okay. So, all right. Christy Perry, you got the 3 of Spades. You got the 3 of Spades, which is the 3 of Swords, the 8 of Cups, and the King of Diamonds. Okay. Christy Perry, if you are asking about a man, this is no. If you're asking about somebody, if you're asking, will this work with somebody? Is this somebody interested in me? Is this somebody thinking about me? The answer is no. The 3 of Spades is the 3 of Swords. And the 8 of Hearts is the 8 of Cups. Walking away. So whoever, if this is about a specific person, the answer is get away from it. This is not the person for you. If you're asking about an event, then this is no. Okay? Because you're leading with the 3 of Swords and the 8 of Cups. It doesn't really matter what the King of Diamonds is at this point. You got 2 major no cards right here. Okay? Nick Finn, sorry, no cards. You can, if you don't have any cards, you can ask questions. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you don't, McFinn, if you don't have any cards, you can definitely ask me the questions. Okay? I'm just trying to get people to read their own cards and teach them how to read their own cards. All right? Edits, you got the Tower, the Fool, and the Four of Wands. Well, the Tower is expecting the unexpected. The Fool card is new beginnings, and the Four of Wands is home. I'm going to say that the major player here is your home life, and it looks like it's turning around for something good. The Tower is expecting unexpected, and the Fool card is about a new direction. So don't think that you've got home life figured out, because the minute that you think it's a no, it's a yes, and the minute that you think it's a yes, it's a no. Home life. Just go with the flow here, and listen, don't be bad mouthing your parents, because then you're manifesting them to be bad. Okay, is what that's gonna say to me. So don't talk shit on your mom or your dad anymore. Just be like, they are who they are. If they don't agree with me, then they don't agree with me. If they agree with me, then wonderful. But if they don't, then they don't. I don't need their approval anyway. Okay. Shanti, what's next for me? Something that is balanced and fair. Okay. You're welcome, Christy. It's a woman. Well, then if it's a woman, then your woman is coming in as a king, which means your woman is coming in as masculine. And this can be you, by the way. I just say king of diamonds because the kings normally represent the masculine. But women can be masculine too, so that's fine. Okay, it's fine. But whatever this is, you need to get away from it and walk away from it, because it's just going to cause you nothing but heartache. Christy Perry. I smell butterscotch. Who's got butterscotch? I smell butterscotch. Who are you? I do. I smell butterscotch. Butterscotch ice cream, or that butterscotch you put on your ice cream? Or like butterscotch candy? I smell butterscotch. You got caramel stuff around me? It could be that. I can smell it. And you can ask more than one question, guys. You can ask more than one question. You don't have to be just one question. You can ask multiple questions. Just tell me your cards. Tamika, hi. I'm having some financial problems. Do you see me losing that apartment? Yes, you are going to lose your apartment. You're welcome, Tamika. Tamika, win. Hang on, Tamika. I'm probably gonna say around the 11th of September. From now until the 11th of September, so probably a month. So you may have time to turn it around. I'm gonna say 11th of September though, is maybe when they give you your eviction notice or tell you something. Okay. Idiot Pearls, you got the okay, the and the seven of okay. 88 pearls. I'm gonna tell you automatically. I think I just skipped the timeline here. What the fuck is all this? I think I just jumped the timeline. I had 3 windows just pop open by themselves. Okay, I'm going to tell you, though, that you got this 7 of swords. Okay? 7 of swords. If you're asking about a person, and that could be the Jack of Cups. Somebody could be coming in very lovingly, but they are a piece of shit. Okay? And then the 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands is being the yes girl. If you're asking about a person, this person is a no bueno. No good. Because the 7 of... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the first 2 cards. You have the 7 of Swords. The 7 of Swords is the liar, the cheater, the stealer. The 7 of Swords is about somebody who has no good intentions ever. Okay? With a Jack of Cups, that would be the Page of Cups. You may be asking about somebody and they may be younger than you. If you're not asking about anybody in particular, let me see here. And this is just advice that you're needing. Yeah. All right. Well, the Page of Cups says, all right, trust your intuition. All right. The Page of Cups is your Jack of Hearts. It says trusting your intuition. Okay. And then 10 of Wands. Okay. Yeah. Doing too much. So trusting your intuition because you're doing too much for somebody who doesn't treat you the same way. 88 pearls. Okay. So that's what I got. And it's the 6 of Cups is so confusing, especially when it comes to finances or relationship. The 6 of Cups, when it comes to finances, literally means returning to a job that you've done before. That's the 6 of Cups. Like an old employer will call you up and say, "Hey, Annette, remember us? You used to work for us 5 years ago. Hey, guess what? We'd like to have you come back." That's the 6 of Cups as finances. That's about doing something that you've done before. Somewhere that you've worked before, you'll go back to. All right. And then if it's about relationships, this is about somebody who feels like home. This is about somebody who feels like you've known them forever. If it's a new relationship. Edits. Venus. All right. You got the 4 of Pentacles, the 4 of Swords, and the Emperor. Okay. Venus, if you're asking about a person, basically, if you're asking about a man, that's the Emperor, or a woman with masculine traits. If you're gay, I don't care. Okay. But the Emperor, if this is about relationships or about a person, this is saying that this person cannot give you what you need, therefore you will not be happy with them. The Emperor with the 4 of Pentacles is somebody who holds back a lot. And then the 4 of Swords says step back, step away. Don't engage with this person who cannot emotionally fulfill you. Okay. If you're not asking about a person, all right, and you get the Four of Pentacles and the Four of Swords, this is about not engaging. Whatever the Emperor is, this is about something that looks like a diamond, but really is a piece of shit. Whether that's a job, a situation, family, friends, coworkers, a situation of any type. The Emperor says, "Oh, we are all this," and then you get involved, and you're like, right? It's just a shit show. So if you're asking if you should engage in any type of thing, the answer is no. It looks good on paper. It looks good when you're looking at it. But when you get deep in it, you're going to look around and be like, what the fuck? What is this shit? Okay. Somebody may be making promises that they can't keep. Okay. All right, edits. You got the Star card, the nine of Swords, and the Knight of Cups. Let me look at that Knight of Cups. I think that's just about wearing your heart on your sleeve, honestly. The Knight of Cups is somebody who's very outward emotionally, doesn't hide anything emotionally. Yeah, expressing their feelings. So, edit. You got the wish fulfillment, expressing your feelings with the nine of Swords. I'm going to say, edits, this is you or somebody around you that really wants to express themselves, but they're scared to. Nine of Cups, expressing your feelings. Nine of Swords is about being in your head and worrying about shit. And the Star card is, I wish I could. So this is literally somebody saying, I wish I could tell somebody how I feel, but I'm scared. I wish I could tell somebody how I feel, but I'm afraid of what will happen. That's bad. McFinn, has Kay now been caught for being a storyteller? Yes. 88 Pearls, you got the King of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Hearts, and the... Okay, why are you giving me 4 cards here? I don't want 4 cards, 88. I only want 3. Oh, you was asking for the timing? Okay, asking for timing on... Okay. 88 Pearls. Okay, 88 Pearls. I'm going to tell you right now that 2 Kings, if you're asking about men or a man, okay, you've got the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles. If you're asking about the man in your life, if you're asking about a man in your life, if you already have a man in your life, I'm going to tell you that he's coming in as the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles, which is about blunt, being somebody who's being very, very blunt and somebody who chases the bag. So this is somebody who is very blunt, but very upkeepity on their appearance, and they want to appear business. Does that make sense? If you're asking about somebody, and the Ten of Cups, though, is about being happy. And the Four of Pentacles, though, is about being broke. I'm going to say if you're asking about somebody, they are appearing like they got it all together, but really they don't. If you're asking about a man, okay? If you're asking about a specific thing, this person is appearing to have his shit together, but he's broke as a joke. He appears like he's wealthy, but he's not. And he can be wealthy to the point of having money, but he's also losing money. It's coming in, but it's going out just as fast. Okay? If you're not asking about money and you're asking about finances, I'm going to say I think that the King of Swords is just about being very truthful. Okay, let me look here. King of Swords. Yeah, logic. Being logical. Being objective. All right. And not letting your emotions cloud your judgment about your finances and about your happiness. If you're if you don't have the money, it's okay to not have money. It is. It's okay to not have money as long as you're not saying I'm broke. As long as if somebody says, "Hey, do you want to go out?" The answer is I can't do that today, but I will reschedule with you later when I'm capable. Don't ever, ever, ever say 88 Pearls, I'm broke. I can't afford that. Mm-mm. If there's some kind of thing that you get invited to and you can't because you don't have money, just say, I'm not able to do that, but I'll take a rain check on that. That way you're not telling the universe, I can't afford it. I'm broke. Because that's what the picture that you're going to paint in your future. You're going to keep that ball rolling. Okay. So, and if you're asking for timing, the Four of Pentacles would be 4 weeks, probably a month from now. Okay. If you're asking for timing on that King of the two Kings and the 10, the Four of Pentacles would be 4 weeks. It could be 4 days, but it's probably 4 weeks. All right, Christy Perry, you got the 10 of Cups, the 7 of Spades, and the 2 of Hearts. Okay, Christy Perry, if you're also asking about a relationship, the 7 of Spades is going to take precedence because this is about a person who is not honest. This is about the liar, the cheater, and the stealer. The 7 of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles is somebody who has no good intentions ever towards anybody. They would steal from their own mother if they could. Okay? And the 2 of Hearts is the 2 of Cups. And the 10 of Hearts is the 10 of Cups. I'm going to say if you're also asking about somebody, whether this relationship is working or whether if you got with this person, it's not going to work. Once again, they're going to come across as a really good guy, but they're a piece of shit. Okay? If you're not asking about somebody or a relationship and you're just asking about something in general, I'm going to say, even though you think it would make you happy, it won't. So if you're saying, I really want that job at Kmart, universe, please, I really want that job at Kmart, I think I would be happy there. Those cards are literally saying, no, you won't. You think you would be happy there, but you don't have all the facts. And Kmart would be a really bad place to work. Kmart would be a really shitty place for you, and you would not be happy there. Okay? Okay. All right. So I'll give you guys the different scenarios. That's fine. Okay. Alexandria, you got the 2 of Cups, the Page of Money, and the Empress. Okay. If you are also asking about, the 2 of Cups and the Empress, if you're asking about a relationship, if you're asking about somebody being the one for you, I'm going to say yes. This guy, this person, this body, this warm body with a beating heart, if you're asking if this person would make a good partner, the answer is yes. Okay. If you're not asking about any relationships and you're just asking about a situation, the answer is yes, because the 2 of Cups is about getting to know somebody, or the Two of Cups is an offer, somebody giving you something. And the Page of, I'm going to say Page of Money, because you put Page of M for money, which would be the Page of Pentacles. That is finances. And the Empress, well, the Empress says no needs or wants, right? The Empress is over all of the queens. The Empress is the bitch, the boss bitch. So if you're asking about any situation, the answer is yes. It's all good. If you get yourself into that situation, you'd be very happy there. Okay. So, McFinn, what is coming towards me that I'm not seeing that I know I could save a lot of shit? Your happiness. But remember that this is not other people making you happy. That's what's going to save you from the shit. If you're relying on other people to come in and kiss your ass and make you happy, no. If you're relying on other people to be your show, your comedic show, your place of I can just focus on that and everything will be better, no. The happiness that you're chasing is from within you. You're going to have to change your view of life. Life is not shit. Life is what you make it. So if you're making your life all about being miserable and sad and depression and anxiety and nothing's ever working, then you're the one who's manifesting more shit into your life. But remember, life is what you make it. So if you're happy and your words are nothing but positive and your thoughts are nothing but positive, yes, every once in a while somebody will pull out in front of us and we, bitch. Yes, that fucking happens to everybody. Yes, it's a backslide, but we can retrograde that. We can retrofy that into getting back on the positive train. Okay? Yes, we all have those moments. Everybody goes through that shit. You spill your coffee, motherfucking son of a bitch. Yes, we all do it. Okay? But the majority of the day cannot be that bitch, that asshole, that's not working, that sucks, the world sucks, grocery sucks, gas sucks, the president sucks, you suck, your mom sucks, I suck, you're sucking my dick, she's sucking his dick, you can suck my ass. You can't be like that all day, every day, and expect good shit to happen. It's not happening. You cannot be that way all day long. If you're complaining, you are a victim to the universe. End of that statement. Period. Exclamation point. Take it to the fucking bank and cash the check. If you're complaining, you're playing the victim. Don't complain about nothing. Don't worry about war and famine and the president and going to war and no food and the prices and gas and my neighbor's smoking crack now. Stop worrying about all of that, because you're creating your reality, and if you're going to worry it, you're going to create it. It's going to happen because you created it. Watch your thoughts, watch your words, create the good shit. You are a manifester of your own reality. Okay? So, all right, I can't make this up. I saw an old spam box of messages and I never opened, and I see something about a car with 222 right next to me. If that isn't a sign getting a car, I don't know what is. Me either. Me either. Okay. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. Zelda, I don't have cards in my travel pack anymore. I gave them away. Zelda, then just ask your question with your number. McFinn, is it Scorpio, Cancer, or the Fem Aquarius K's in bed with? Okay. What, McFinn? You need to redo your question, please. That's too convoluted. Redo your question. McFinn, redo your question. Zelda, I should have brought more. Can you please pick a couple for me? Zelda, just ask your question with your number, please. Okay? If you don't have cards, it's fine. Ask your question. If you have cards, tell me what cards you see. That's fine. Okay? Okay, Venus, you got the Four of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, and the Six of Wands for financial reading. Okay, so the Four of Pentacles is not having any money. I got it. And the Six of Wands is victory and success. So the Page of Swords has got to be you. All right. I'm going to say the Page of Swords is looking at something. I'm going to say, hang on, Page of Swords. Okay, the Page of Swords. Yep. What are the facts? Okay, what are the facts? Yep. This is not a time for you to react emotionally. This is a time for you to use that little noggin up there that you call a brain. Okay, this is not time from being from the heart. This is time for you to think about it. The Four of Pentacles is about you not having any money, but the Six of Wands is victory and success. So the Page of Swords is you, right? What are the facts about your spending money? Where are you spending money that you don't necessarily need to be spending money? Are you sure you need that name brand pop when you can buy generic? Are you sure you need Netflix and Hulu and Disney Plus and blah, 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 and blah, and blah, and blah, and blah? Are you sure you need all that? Can you not just pick one thing and be happy with it? Where can you save money? If this is about your finances and you don't have any money, and I would not ever speak that into the universe, ever. Don't ever tell the universe I'm broke. Ever. Don't tell the universe I have no money. Don't tell anybody else that either. Okay? But this is about you figuring out your finances and where is it that you're spending way too much than you need? Are you sure you need that Bugatti? Are you sure you need that Louis Vuitton? Are you sure you need those name brand shit? Can you not get by with something generic for a while? Some of the generic stuff is good. Sorry, but it is. Okay? All right. Zelda, write that before you said that. Wrote. Okay. David, has my grandpa got any messages for me? Now them I can do. All right, Grandpa. What do you want to tell old David here? It says don't sweat the small stuff, David. Grandpa says don't sweat the small stuff, okay? And also Grandpa says stop rushing. Take the time that you need to figure it out. You're not in a hurry, you're not in a race. Okay? If anything's that urgent, then just let it be. Okay? Okay. Zelda, is it best to call my brother tonight? Or the friend? I don't answer that. Just all right, Zelda, are you wanting to know whether you should call your brother or a friend? Just say you're gonna have to stop giving me the ors. Stop giving me or. Just say, is it best to call my brother tonight? The answer is yes. There. Should you call your friend tonight? The answer is also yes. So take your pick, but stop giving me ors. Okay? McFinn, is it Scorpio of Cancer K's been bound to? No. How do you feel about the planet saying we will meet someone new, but we're an upside down world? Then I would say that you're going to meet somebody new, but you're an upside down world. I would also say that if you're meeting somebody in upside down world, I would be very, very careful with that. Unless it's opposite day. If you meet an asshole, right? Listen, okay, I want you to listen to me. If you meet somebody and genuinely in your heart space you get, I think that maybe this is just a really good person, but they're hurt and they don't know how to get past the hurt, you're probably right. If they keep repeating showing up somehow in your life once a week, once a day, twice a week, if you keep running into this person, you keep seeing this person, you keep talking to this person, even though they're kind of coming off as grumpy, I'm going to say that there is a reason why you keep meeting this person. And I would just be patient as far as where this is going. I don't necessarily think that you should assume that this person is grumpy and you don't want nothing to do with them because you don't like grumpy people. And I would not assume that just because this person keeps popping up, that this person needs to be important either. What I'm saying is you're in upside down world. If you're meeting people, when we come out of upside down world, they also may flip around and become something different. So don't trust, like my uncle always said, trust nothing that you hear and only half of what you see right now in upside down world, okay? In opposite world. Because the people, if they're new and you're meeting them and we get out of all this craziness, those people could actually pop up and be the nicest, sweetest, decent people that you ever meet. Just remember that everybody's on a journey. Everybody's going through something, but make no mistake, if somebody is always flipping in your reality from time to time, that's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Don't necessarily say fuck you, but don't necessarily say, oh, come here. Just watch and wait. If they talk to you, talk to them. If they're grumpy, let them be grumpy. Maybe tell them a joke and give them something to smile about. Okay? But now the opposite. If you've got somebody coming in and they're being just as fucking sweet as honey. Oh, you baby. You're delicious. And we get out of upside down world, those could be the biggest fucking assholes that stab you in the back that you ever did see. So what I'm saying is the people that are popping up in your life, hold them just a little bit from you. Don't say yes, I'm in, but don't say no, I'm out. Okay? Because they're probably going to be opposite of what they'll be when we get out of this fucking mess that we're in. Okay? Hi, Brian. If Mike joins me and my dad and Paul and Jeff and John and Jinkelheimer Schmidt, how much better will we be compared to what we played with Casey and Desi? 10 times better. Honestly. 10 times better. But I want you to know that if they don't, you're still a good band, okay? Better than Casey and Desi. But even if you didn't have Casey and Desi and you didn't have some other people like Mike, you're still a good band, okay? Don't doubt your abilities and never tie your worth to other people's shit, You're still a good band. You're still a good leader. Brian Oliver, you're still the brains of the bunch. Okay? It's going to be good, but if they don't join, that doesn't mean you're bad, and that doesn't mean you're going to fall apart. Okay? Okay? Okay. Yeah, I see, and I know it. With Upside Down World, they keep saying that David, my husband, as a Sagittariuses are fit to be tied. Sagittariuses are getting burnt out. Sagittariuses are going to look for something new. Sagittariuses are going to be like, you know what, this is not working for me anymore. I'm not doing this. I'm out. I'm going to go. And Sagittarius, they've got Sagittarius is saying that they are going to move. They are going to do something different. And the more I see it, the actual more I see it in my husband, that he's fit to be tied and he's burnt out and he's ready for something different. And he's tired of, I honestly just think he's tired, though. He's not getting any sleep. And then when the weekend comes, that's all he wants to do is sleep. And then we don't, we go out and have fun just a little bit, but then he wants to come home and he wants to go to bed and he wants to sleep. And I don't blame him, because he's literally getting 4 hours of sleep a day. And in time, that does run down people. That will make you, that'll make you impatient. That'll make you mad. That'll make you cranky. And I get it. I do. I see it in David. But they're also saying for Aquarius we're the same. And the only thing I could say I can see it too, as far as being tied to routine. I can see it for Aquarius as far as being tied to routine, like always having trip, right? Always wanting to do the channel. Like, there's got to be more in their life than this, right? So I'm thinking, if you guys don't see me on the weekend, don't be surprised. Okay? Don't be surprised. Something's got to give, and I'm trying to live my life and do something better without. I'll still be here. Like I said, I didn't have nothing better to do today, so I thought, you know what, I'll get on. I know it's Sunday or Monday, and I didn't say I would be here on a Monday, but I didn't really have nothing better to do, and I missed 2 days. So I'm trying to make it up to you. But if you don't see me on the weekends, don't be surprised. Okay? I need a break. That's why I'm trying to do new things on this channel. But then, I got people, like I showed you guys that text on that post. That person literally said what they said. You saw it on the post. That person said, I think you're sick and I think you're losing your abilities and I don't think that you should be reading anymore. And then that person said, you gave me a reading 2 weeks ago. Nothing worked out the way you said it was, and I want my money back. I said, no, you're not getting your money back. I said what I said, right? I didn't tell you guys about the reading part, but I'm telling you now. That person said, well, your reading was shit, so now I want my money back. But the thing was, they got the reading, and that's what I told them. Well, you're not getting your money back because you got a reading. I would give you your money back if you didn't get a reading, but I actually spent an hour or over an hour with you. You're not getting your $20 back or 10 or whatever it was you paid. So I got new people coming in and they are paying the $20, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, no. And like I said, there's not a lot of people like that. But there was 2 that were like, well, your readings are shit now. What happened to you? Okay, well, once again, y'all, I've been saying this. I can't predict nothing for you because we're an upside down world. You need to not expect anything. And if you're going to expect anything, expect the opposite. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell these people. It's just fucking crazy. I've been telling them that. So, I don't get it. And I don't get how you're going to rely on a tarot card reader to fucking predict your life anyway, down to the fucking T. Ridiculous. All right, David, damn. What's next for me? Work, job, raise, work, money, job, raise, promotion. That's what's next for you. So, thank you, That Truth, for sending gold coins. McFinney, does my two T's in my life. Okay, McFinney, did you meant to say are my two T's in my life part of the group? The answer is yes. You put does, I think you meant are. And it's upside down world is scary. It's not scary. I kind of like it. I kind of am having a little bit of fun, but you can't predict. And that's really weird for me because I'm always predicting for myself. And I still can kind of predict somewhat if I predict it like on the whim. You know what I'm saying? If I sit and think about something, I'm like, you better not predict anything. But if it's just happenstance and I say, blah, it'll happen just like that. Blah. If I say, oh, watch out, I think there's a car coming, then there will be a car coming. Like I can predict like that, like on the fly. But as far as like future predictions, I got nothing. And I'm not even trying anymore. I'm like, whatever, universe, whatever, universe. Party. That's all I can do. I'm not predicting anything. So it's not scary. It's kind of weird. It's very unknown though. It's very unknown. It's very if you don't like the unknown, you're going to be very uncomfortable here. How about that? If you don't like the unknown, if you don't like going beyond that door because it's all black and you don't know what's out there, you're going to be very uncomfortable right now. So, David Adams. Oh, sorry, David Adams. Is Finn being spiritually attacked right now? No. He's not being spiritually, or she's not being Finn. Finn is not being spiritually attacked. What Finn is doing is creating their own combobulance by not making choices. They're just sitting back going, I don't know, maybe. And that's where the shitstorm is happening for Finn. Tell Finn to fucking make a choice and go with it. Because there are no mistakes, there's only lessons. They're not going to die. But did you die? But did you? And that's what you need to ask Finn. Are you going to die if you make that decision? Are you? Then fucking do something about this. Stop sitting on the fence going, I don't know. Okay. When is Upside Down World ending? If you know, I'm going to say because Saturn is in retrograde and then the other planets are going to go retrograde. I'm not going to predict when. Saturn is already in retrograde, and that's the fucking shit of the storm, basically. But I think Venus is supposed to go retrograde too. So I think Mars is supposed to go retrograde too, coming up before Saturn gets out of retrograde. So we've never been in this before. We have not. Zelda, I was just wondering that too. Brenda, hi. What reads are we doing tonight? Okay, Brenda Wilson, if you have your own cards, you're doing your own reading. If you have your own cards, and even if they're playing cards, Go Fish cards, even if you have a deck of that, go grab them. If you have your tarot cards, go grab them. Okay? And then you're going to think of your question. You're going to put out your 3 cards. You're going to tell me what 3 cards you got, and I'm going to tell you the answer. You're doing your own readings. Okay? Fuck, why is it always Saturn? Because Saturn is the planet of... Saturn is the planet of restrictions, but the god-awful truth. Saturn is the eyes wide open. Saturn is the blunt truth. And when Saturn comes into play into your life, then that's why we have a lot of the R's: revision, revise, reset, redo, all of the rewords, rerun. That's why when Saturn's a major player in the planets and in the energies that we have to deal with, Saturn will have you look at something and be like, oh shit, oh, that's why. Or just getting the god-awful truth like a pie in the face. And then you're like, okay, I see it. I see where I have to redo it. I see where I have to revise it. I see where I have to rerun it. I see where I have to recall it. I see where I have to, all of the rewords. That's Saturn. So when Saturn's a big player, that's why. It's because it gives you the fucking truth. It puts the truth goggles on your face, and then you're looking around going, holy shit, is this really what's going on? Why didn't I see this without the truth goggles? Now I gotta fix all this shit? Really? Well, now you're in an upside down world. That's why. So, David Adams is the choice F needs to make about moving on from K. Yes. And until that person does it, they're never, ever going to get out of their shitstorm. Yes. They're stuck. Their energy is stuck. Their manifesting is stuck. Yes. So when the planet stations direct planets of work and luck, your savvy, so the planet of luck is actually Jupiter. It's Uncle Jupiter. That's going to be your planet of luck. But Jupiter cannot fight. Even though they're probably making some pretty good T-squares right now, the thing is Jupiter cannot fight Saturn, because Saturn is actually Jupiter's daddy. Saturn is Jupiter's father. In the Greek mythology, or Saturn is Zeus and Jupiter is Apollo or something like that, or Apollo. So Saturn is Jupiter's daddy. So yeah. So it's a hard retro aspect. Yep. I love surprises. I do too. I'm usually like surprises. Sometimes I'm like, oh, why? Even maybe the Nag Hammadi text. Yep. Saturn is all of our daddies right now. Yeah, it's spanking our asses. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? You, Saturn. That's right, bitch. So, but I did find a new way to read your guys' birth charts. I don't know if you are familiar with, what did I find? I don't know. I kept it on the computer over there. So, um, so you know how everybody was calling the Barbos basket, right? Everybody was talking about the Barbos basket. There's kind of still somewhat of a Barbos basket, but the degrees aren't exact. So some of us still have a Barbos basket. Um, I mean, all of us do, but it depends on right which houses those planets are landing in. So Barbos basket is still a thing, but it's fading. But the thing is I got on somebody's channel, and I said, I don't know why all of you guys are fucking grabbing onto this Barbos basket. It's the cradle. It was called the cradle. And they're like, they texted me back. They're like, I never heard of the cradle. Where did that come from? So I had to go find the cradle is from literally like 1863 from astrologers that named it the cradle from the basket that they made, right? But Barbos basket, it's the new age, what they call. But anyway, so I gave him that link and he went to go look it up and he was like, wow, I never knew that. And I'm like, yeah, it's called the cradle. When astrologers before Barbos came up in 2024 and called it the Barbos basket, it was called the cradle. Still the same meaning, but it was already an aspect. Barbos basket did not create that basket. It was called the cradle. I'm like, oh, you people need to do your fucking homework before you get on YouTube and spout your shit. So. But yeah, fun times. Fun times. Barbos basket. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, the guy who the astrologers who made the cradle, they actually have their own way to read your birth chart, and they're the way they read your birth chart is every 6 years is when you grow into something different. They don't do the way they read your birth chart. It's not about predictions. It's actually about how you grow mentally. It's actually about your mental what they do the planets in the houses, but like me, I was born in Aquarius, right? So for the whole 6 years, from when I'm 0 until I'm 6 years old, all of my traits, even though I've got planets when I'm 2, when I'm 3, when I'm 4, when I'm 5, in different houses, and it does break it down for you. I'm still from the time I'm 0 to the time I'm 6, I'm still in Aquarius, right? And from the time I'm 6 to the time I'm 12, it put me in the house of Pisces, even with the planets. But I still have to remember that Pisces is the mat, and the planets are places on my mat. But my mat is still Pisces from the time I'm 6 to the time I'm 12. So from the time I'm 12 to the time I'm 18, I think I was in Aries, my Aries mode, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Now I'm in Aries. Well, you guys know about Aries. They're bold, they're ruthless, they're a go-getter, they're gun-ho. And so yeah, and I mean, when I was looking at that, and it gives you from your 0 time until you're like 102. It'll break that down for you. Do I need to put the link in here for you guys? Anyway, so it'll give you, but the time that I actually turned 15 and I moved to Arkansas, I had no aspects in my chart. And that makes sense because I got so sick and tired of living in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, that I started over in Alpena, Arkansas. I had no aspects in my chart, which I was talking to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said, um, then this just means that you were probably a nomad. Like everything was off the table But yet all of the possibilities were on the table for you. And I was like, yes, I mean, that makes sense. I got sick of my life in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And I said, God, if you can get me out of here, I will change. I will live a different life. And I got to come to Alpena, Arkansas, where I lived the country girl life and not the fucking city troublemaker life, getting myself in trouble. So, and it's Wendy, you still doing the birth church thingy? I'm not doing anything extracurricular outside of right now. Brenda, are we still doing the green, the red, and the purple? No, I mean, we can do that tomorrow. We can do that tomorrow, the green, the red, the purple, Brenda, but I'm not supposed to be live tonight, and I just thought I'd jump on. So basically, you either can give me your own cards or you can just ask questions. So, okay. But tomorrow we can do the red, the green, the purple. Absolutely. I think I'm going to do that differently too, but it's still red, green, purple, and pick a number. But instead of picking 2 numbers, I think you're just going to pick me 1 number. David Adams, does my K really love me? Yes, your K really loves you and really wants to work on stuff with you. 3 of Pentacles. Yep. Nope. Your K is really wanting to work on stuff with you. Yep. So, Brenda Wilson, that will be tomorrow, the green, the red, the purple. Okay? That'll be tomorrow. I just thought we would let people try to do their own readings tonight. And if I get tired of doing the green, the red, the purple, we're going back to you guys doing your own readings. Okay. Also, Brenda had a reading higher up. Okay, let me click on Brenda's name. Hang on. Give me your channel activity. Can you stop? Okay. Hang on. All right, Brenda Wilson, you got the 4 of diamonds, which is the 4 of cups, the 9 of cups, and the 7 of wands. Okay. Well, the 4 of cups. No, sorry, the 4 of pentacles. The 4 of pentacles, the 9 of pentacles, and the 7 of wands. Okay. If you're asking about finances, yes, your finances is not good right now, but the 9 of pentacles says it is going to get better. And I would say the 7 of wands could be about 7 weeks from now, if that's timing. If you're not asking about your finances and you're asking about relationships, no. This person likes being single, likes to not answer to nobody, but they also don't have any money. And they're also very defensive. So if you're asking about a person, the answer is no. I would not get involved with this. No. Because this person is very much about themselves and their needs, and they're kind of selfish. Okay. And they're also kind of very, why did you say that? Why did you do that? What do you mean? All right. And then they don't know how to give emotionally either. Brenda Wilson. Defensive. That's what I mean. This person's very defensive. Awesome. Thank you for your reading. And yes, it was for finances. Okay. Your finances will get better. Just give it a little bit. All right. It could be 7 days, but I'm going to say up to 7 weeks. Sue Jackson, did you see my other 2 readings? I don't know. Let me look. Probably not. Okay. Sue Jackson, you got the Hangman, the Chariot, and the 9 of Wands. The Hangman is look at this differently. If you can look at this differently, all right, Then the Chariot is going places, something happening fast, road trips, the car. And the Nine of Wands is about hard work paying off. If you're asking about traveling, I'm probably going to say not right away. Because the Hangman is no action, even though the Chariot is action. And the Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands is about hard work paying off. But the Nine of Wands is also patience. If you're expecting something to happen quickly, it's not. Okay? I'm going to say it's going to take its time. If the question is, will this thing happen? Eventually. Okay? If you're asking about traveling, you are going to travel. But once again, that's also going to take some time. If you're asking about your car, I'm going to say that will also depend on timing. If you're asking about a relationship, I'm going to say I really don't think this is about a relationship, but if you're asking about a ship, this also is about timing, but it looks like that's in your hands. Because the thing about a relationship is, if you want a relationship, then you're going to have to get yourself out there. Because the Hangman is just about you hanging around and just looking and observing, but not really taking action. And the Chariot is about actually taking the action. But the Nine of Wands says that's also a no action card. Nine of Wands is somebody who's just standing by their hard work, their sticks, watching and waiting. It's the same as the Hangman. So, and then what should I be working on in August? All right. What should... Oh, well, you got the Judgment with the Emperor. So you got having to make some kind of decision about something that's important to you. All right. The Emperor is about you, and being confident and taking matters into your own hands. But the Judgment is about that fork in the road. Do I do this? Do I do that? Do I go up? Do I go down? Do I go left? Do I go right? Is it red? Is it blue? All right. Now the Emperor, though, can be a man, and you're going to have to make some kind of decision about a man. And the Emperor is the Aries. And I don't know what's going on between you two. I don't know if he's still sending you weird little fucking messages or shit, or you talk to him, or you got plans, or there's something going on with the two of you. But there is some kind of decision you're going to have to make. Okay. All right. What would you say about someone with a Leo in Saturn and Saturn being in Aries? Okay, make up your mind. If you have Saturn with Leo, that's about being stifled on your ego. Like maybe you get ego checked a lot. Saturn and Leo, you get ego checked. Because Saturn is restrictions, but Leo loves to have fun and be center of attention. That's not happening in Saturn. But now Saturn in Aries, I'm going to say that's about being over controlling, over the top, like way too much. Dial it down, Aries. Yes, we fucking know. Leo too. Leo and Aries, they're like hand in hand when it comes to fucking attention. They are the fucking attention whores. Look at me, look at me, look at me. And that's why they want to be good at everything, because they don't want nobody to say Aries can't do that. Leo can't do that. That drives Aries and Leo batshit crazy. If you say the Leo can't do that, the Aries can't do that, they'll be like, watch my fucking beer or hold my beer and watch me. Okay? They'll be the fucking first ones. The thing about Aries, though, is Aries is love me. Me, 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 me. Leo is about me, 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 me too. But Leo is about, I want to give you the world, but I expect you to give me the world back. Aries is just give me the fucking world. I don't give a shit about you and your feelings. Just me. It's just me, bitch. Nobody in this fucking room but me. Leos are like, no, it's you and me. But if I'm going to treat you like the fucking king, you better treat me like the fucking queen or I'm out. That's the difference between the Aries and the Leo. They're both attention whores. But that's the difference between a Leo and an Aries. Okay? Now, Saturn being in Aries is an ego check. As far as Leo, but the thing about Saturn with Leo is where Aries would be overbearing and controlling, over controlling, Leo would be how would I explain that? Because it's restricting, and Leos are they're both extroverted people. Leo is more about having fun, though, than Aries. Aries is very business. Like, even if you were gonna have sex with an Aries, it needs to be time. The time. I got this window of opportunity for you to have sex with me. I expect you to show up. To where Leo is like, whatever. So if Saturn was there, Saturn's going to check Aries' ego and check Aries' overbearing and over controlling. Saturn and Leo is just going to check their fun, their non-committal, their extravagance of life. Am I making any sense? So 88 Pearls, after saying creator, how are you? I do not know what you mean by this, but 88 Pearls, you got the okay. 88 Pearls, stop giving me the timing. I'll ask for the timing if I want the timing. Okay, you don't have to give me the timing on all of your readings. I will ask for it if I want it. All right. So you got the King of Pentacles, the Four of, so you got the King of Pentacles, you got the Four of Cups. Four of Cups is about not being happy. You got the Six of Swords. That's about moving on to something better. And the Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. 88 Pearls, if you're asking about a specific person, this person is not your wish fulfillment, and you will end up getting away from this person, or this person will end up getting away from you. Okay, because the Four of Cups is about holding back, and the Six of Swords is about leaving in the other direction. And the Nine of Cups is about wish fulfillment. If you're asking about if somebody is your person, that answer is no. If you're asking about finances, once again, your finances will get better after you change something, because the Six of Swords is there. The Six of Swords says you have to move on to something else. Whatever you're doing is not working, and that's why you got the Four Cups. Okay, you got 3 empty cups here that you're looking at, and the universe is trying to tell you, hey, there's a cup over here for you, but you're like, no, I don't want it. I'm just unhappy. I'm just going to stay this way. All right. So if you're asking about your finances, you have to do something better. But you got a wish fulfillment here. So if you're asking about a wish fulfillment, This is about you being a negative Nancy. Stop doing that. The Four of Cups. You saying, that don't make me happy. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Complain, complain, complain. You're not going to find your wish fulfillment until you stop complaining about shit. All right? Stop complaining. When you complain, you're literally telling the universe you're a victim of something. You're not. Okay? What about Sagittarius and Aries? I said what I said. I'm not repeating it. All right. I'm Aries, and I would not say that. Well, that's because, Savvy, if you're an Aries and you are a happy Aries, then that means you have done your work. But you got to remember that probably, I'm going to say, 92% of people who are spiritual has not done the work. So therefore, shit's not changing for them. So if this, what I say doesn't imply to you, then I'm not talking to you. I'm talking in general. So don't come at me and say, I would never do that. Then I'm not talking to you. That means you have done the work. Right? Right. I would never say that either, and I'm a fucking Aquarius. So, but I've done the work. There's a lot of Aquarius women that I know that are just fucking complete bitches. I would take those Aquarius women in the fucking parking lot and stomp a mud hole in their ass, or try to, because they haven't done the fucking work. They're just fucking bitches. Period. I can't stand them. And there were a lot of Aquarius women that I worked with. And they fucking complained and bitched and moaned and were never happy, made fun of fucking people right to their fucking face. Would make fun of people. That's a true fucking immature Aquarius. It is. Aquariuses don't give shit about feelings. If they think that they fucking got something to make fun of you about and they are immature, they are going to do it. Take those bitches out back and put your foot so far up their ass that it's hard to tell where they stop and you begin. So, my best friend for years and years and years and years and years was a Leo woman. And I mean, she was my exact opposite. My birthday was February 6th. Her birthday was August 6th. I was born at 7 a.m. She was born at like 7:15 a.m. She was my total fucking opposite. She was a Leo. She was a redhead. I was an Aquarius. I was a brunette. Total fucking opposite. And we were like this. If you found me, you found her. If you found her, you found me. We were so much like this that they thought her dad was my dad and not her dad. They would come up to me and be like, how's Wayne doing? With Rachel standing right next to me. And it was her dad. And I'd be like, oh, fine. Answering. And Rachel would be looking at me like, excuse me? And I'd be like, shh. They don't know. Fucking, you don't have to throw a fit about it. Sorry, you're not the center of attention, Leo. They're asking me about my dad, Leo. Shut the fuck up. So, Lovely Heart, are you taking questions? I am. Make sure you get a like number, Lovely Heart. And if you have your own cards, you can do your own reading. If you have cards, Lovely Heart, get your cards out. Then I want you to do your own reading, and you're going to tell me what you see. After you ask the question, get yourself 3 cards and tell me what you see. If you don't have any cards at all, even Go Fish cards, even playing cards, if you have no cards, you can ask me questions. But I would rather you go get your cards. Okay? McFinney is my ex-wife's one of those fuckers. Yeah. Aquarius I was getting at Saws. Edits. You got the Six of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands. Six of Pentacles is equal give and take in a relationship, and the Two of Pentacles is making plans for that, and the Three of Wands is something good coming in. I'm going to say this is about then if this is a relationship that you're asking about, if this is about your person's coming in and they will be very balanced and fair when it comes to give and take in the relationship, and very loving. If you're asking about your next person, if you're asking about money, it's going to come in. You got Three of Wands, probably 3 weeks where your finances are going to get better. Okay. And if you're asking about anything else, good stuff is coming in for you. Okay. Good stuff is coming in. Lovely heart, is law enforcement investigation the person I'm thinking of? And if so, will an arrest be made? Okay. The person I'm thinking of, will there be an arrest? It is unknown at this time. The high priestess says the universe doesn't know. Okay. The universe doesn't know because there's still some things that need to play out of this person that you're asking about in law enforcement. Maybe some more discovery. Maybe they're waiting. Maybe he's hiding. I don't know. Okay. David Adams, am I in my mother-in-law's will? You are. Or your wife and you. She'll tie you in with her kid. McFinney, have I got any soulmates around me at the moment? Yes, you do. You got one actually around you at the moment. Yes. And it's okay, Wendy. Thank you for coming on today. We all appreciate it, but I'm going to hop off. See you tomorrow. Bye, edits. Bye, edits. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, we're going to hop off anyway in a half hour, so it's fine. Okay. We'll be out of here at 9. You're welcome, lovely heart. So I'm going to say, lovely heart, yeah, investigating the person. There's still more investigation that needs to happen before they arrest the person. Still more stuff that they need to find out. Foolish heart. Shut up. Oh, the dogs are barking. Sorry. I don't know if you guys can hear the dogs barking. I think this has like noise cancellation. I don't know. So I think you guys can only hear me I think you can only hear me barking. I think you can only hear me talking, but the dogs are barking out the window. I got a window that way. And I got a fan there, and I got a fan there. So McFinney, is the soulmate that's around me right now a Virgo? No, an Aquarius. Lovely heart, can I get a reading on my person? Who's your person? You can hear the dogs? Okay. Are you involved in a person, or do you just like a person? If you're just involved, if you're just liking a person, they're not your person. Don't call them that. They're not yours. You're not. If you just like somebody, then you like somebody. Don't call them my person. That's a control thing. Don't do that. Just say, can I get a reading on somebody I'm interested in? But if you're in a relationship, sure, that too. Foolish hearts. Lovely heart, are you going to ask the question or? Oh, no. Here's the thing about that, lovely heart. You jump timelines all the time. Every decision that you make puts you on a different timeline. And when you're on different timelines, you have different soulmates on different timelines. So, no, I cannot tell you what your person's going to look like, where you're going to meet them, what job they're going to do, if they're going to be rich, if you're going to love them, if they're going to have a beard. I cannot tell you that. Okay? The only reason why we do that is just for funning. Okay? We're just funning around. But no, if you're really serious about your future person, the only thing that you need to know is when they're coming. Okay. McFinney, is the Aquarius soulmate that's around me start with A? No. No. Let me see if I got a piece of paper that'll explain that to you better. Hang on. I had some pictures of. Yeah. If your timelines could be, photos, your timelines would look like this. You're jumping timelines all the time. You're jumping timelines all the time. If your timeline jumping could be photographed, it would look like this. Literally. This is timeline jumping. You're never on the same timeline. Every decision that you make puts you on a different timeline. Can I get a reading for the next 3 days? The next 3 days. Yep, you got expect the unexpected. You got the expect the unexpected. All right, unexpected or mysterious. All right, the mist. Expect the unexpected. McFinney, can you tell me the name or initial of the Aquarius? No, I cannot. Mystical, hi, a love reading for the month. Mystical, you've got a turn of events. Okay. You got the Raven, a turn of events. So also a turn of events. You have a new background? Yeah, it's a let's see, I always go the wrong way. It's a dragon. Is a wish fulfillment coming soon? No. McFinney, can I get a general, please? McFinney, you've got the past returning. Wendy, you are phenomenal. Thank you, 88 Pearls. Did you forget? Did you forget how phenomenal I was? God bless dolphins. Hey, is there something I need to know right now? Yeah, you got a future event coming in and 4 cups. You're losing money. There's a future event that's possibly going to have you lose money. Be careful of that. Lovely Heart, what can I expect in September? You've got the 3 of Cups. Something good coming in for you. Yep, 3 cups. Something good's coming in for you. Hey, there's my Allie. What you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're well. I'm always well. What's up, Allie? Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Oop, oop, oop. David Adams, can I give it a spiritual card, please? All my cards are spiritual. Yes, silly ass. You have the 7 of Wands. The 7 of Wands says you're either going to be at the right place at the right time, or the 7 of Wands says that you're going to have to defend yourself in some way. Why did you do this? Why did you say this? Why did you write this? Why did you go there? Lovely Heart, can I trust M and LA? M, you can. Oh, sorry, M, you can't. LA, you can. M is a no, LA is a yes. I know, I've seen that, Allie. McFinney, what's coming towards me that I don't see? You got the death card, change and transformation. Mystical, will I get help? Will I get the help I want this year? 5 of Swords, yes. You will. Just kind of, your general love is, 4 of Swords, non-existent. Allie, I hope you'll be proud of me. I'm always proud of you. Allie, I'm always proud of you. Lovely Heart, is there something I need to know right now? You got the 3 of Swords. Yeah, you got somebody who's either going to break a promise or hurt your feelings. Allie, are you having a stroke over there? I am proud. Once again, I am proud of you. Silly. You silly goose. I know. McFinney, is there something I need to know right now? Are you guys just going to copy each other's questions? How original. 2 of Swords. What you need to know right now is stay focused. Don't let monkey mind, squirrel brain run you off at another path. Stay focused on your tasks at hand. Okay. Mystical, will I ever find true love? Not with that attitude. No. Thank you, 88 Pearls. No, if you're gonna question it instead of believe it, you're not finding it. Mystical. Sorry. If you're gonna keep questioning it like it's non-existent, then it's non-existent. That's not how you need to be. You don't need to say will I ever. What you need to say is I will. I will find true love. Turn that around. Lovely heart, will Essay's father be able to get guardianship? Um mm, no. No. It's a big no. Do you know Essay's father very well? I'm going to say that there's something that this person is hiding from you. Do you know him? Do you know him? Not, yeah, I know him. He's a good guy. That's not what I mean. I mean, behind closed doors, do you know his habits? Do you know what he does behind closed doors? Because I'm going to say that there's something that you don't know. Nick Finney, is source meaning that I need to move on? Yes, you need to move on. Yep. Mystic Cal, what does Martin think about me? Um, Nine of Cups, your wish fulfillment. Yes, but at the same time, everyone can lie about who they are. Absolutely. I'm telling you, there's something hidden. What I was trying to say was I defended a friend who went viral, I guess, a bunch of men and verbally took them all down. Good job. So I'm very proud of myself, and I know you are proud too. I am proud of you. And I remember when you used to be on the channel a lot. You would never let anybody fuck with me. So I know how you are, Allie. It was you. Remember, it was you in AA. AA wouldn't let anybody fuck with me. You wouldn't let anybody fuck with me. I remember how you were. So I would still say you're probably the same way. Nick Finney, is the third party in our life a Scorpio? Yep. Yep. I remember when you moderated on my channel a lot. The fucktards never got by with shit. I remember. I remember. Right. You could have something going on that the courts don't trust or like. Yeah. I mean, they got the power to dig up the past, and maybe there's something in the past, right, that he did or said or done or something. So Nick Finney, is the third party Scorpio a male? Yes. Yep. And he's a magic man, mama. You know that song Magic Man by Heart? Look at those lyrics and apply that to this person. I know it. I want to come back and moderate more. Well, you know where I'm at. Come back and moderate more. You know you're always welcome here. You know I'm not going to say no to you. You were a good moderator. And, Steve comes back every once in a while, too. You remember Got, Triple X Scott, Steve? He actually comes in every now and then. So you'll get to say hi to him. Nevada Forest, hi. A general reading for after this weekend. You have the Six of Cups. I'm going to say the Six of Cups is about missing something, about a past person maybe coming back around that you haven't seen for a while. Uh, it could be about like somebody just dropping in your DM saying hi. I found you. How have you been? Okay. What does my sister see in me now? Um, you got the High Priestess. Your sister sees you as something to be protected. So your sister may be very protective over you. Lily Heart, even still, will his daughter somehow get the help she needs? Um, yes. Lovely, I appreciate you, Ellie. Lovely Heart, can I get a message from my uncle? Is he dead? Is your uncle dead? McFinney, does R know about the male Scorpio? Um, yes. Yeah, he's doing well. Yes. Yeah, he's doing well. Okay. The uncle, your uncle says, hello, Sa. Your uncle says, lovely heart. All right, uncle. Your uncle says, I forgive you, now forgive yourself. And your uncle says there are no mistakes, only lessons. Thank you, uncle. Uh so we're closing the door in 14 more minutes. Okay. We're closing the door at 9 o'clock. So, Saw, you just got in here. You better get your questions in. Nevada Forest, what happened to me? What? Hello, just kind of. Saw, you need a like number. You know how the channel goes. You need a like number. God bless dolphins. What did my dream today mean? I do a dream analysis. It's $5. That I'm not telling you what your dream means because I need you to tell me about your dream, and you can't do it on here because it takes too long. I do a dream analysis. It's $5. McFinney, is the male Scorpio's name with a D, and does he have black hair? Yes. Lovely Heart, is D giving my cousins a hard time surrounding my uncle's estate? Yes. Nevada, okay, what does Hannah in spirit, she is my best friend, want to tell me? She wants to tell you that something great is hiding in plain sight. Literally. Literally. Something great is hiding in plain sight. Nevada, what is it? I don't know. Go look. I'm not your easy button. Do the work. McFinney, is the Scorpio D my stepbrother? No. Lovely heart. I knew it. We live in different states, but D always seems like a snake. Trust your instincts. Nevada, you tell her. She's literally right around you. Guys, just because people die and go to heaven, that does not mean that they can't come around you, and that doesn't mean that you can't talk to them. Nevada, your best friend, all you have to do is say, give me a sign that you're here. You're either going to hear a song that she likes, you're going to smell her perfume, you're going to hear something that she always said. She's going to let you know that she is around you. You'll see her favorite animal, you'll see her favorite color, you'll see her favorite food. So all you got to do is just say, hey, if you're here, let me know. And then give the chance for you to find the thing that she's trying to show you. I don't have to tell her anything. All you have to do is just say, hey, I miss you. Let me know that you're around. She will. Just because they're in heaven doesn't mean they can't come down and see you. They're balls of energy. They can fucking go to Mars if they wanted. Why couldn't they come and see you? Nevada, how does Sarah see my coworkers? Good. She likes your coworkers. Just kinda, is Elle just using me? Oh, you got the 9 of Swords. Yes. Lovely heart, will my cousin prevail? The 8 of Swords. Not if they don't get out of their head and stop worrying about it, they won't. Can we be mad at someone for dying? Why the fuck would you be mad at somebody for dying? That's selfish. They signed a contract. They said, I'm only going to live so long and then I want the fuck out of here. Why would you be mad at her dying? Yeah, she left you alone, but boo-hoo. Everybody's leaving. Nobody lives forever. Even you're dying. God bless. Why do I feel like I'm missing out on something? Everybody feels that way because of the planets. You're not missing out on something. You're just not into your future yet. Your future has not solidified yet. You're not missing out. You just need to get there. Just breathe. It's because the planets are doing their shit in the sky and they're fucking everybody up. Okay? That's why. Lovely heart, does D have an underlying drug addiction? Yes. She left you alone? Well, go make new friends in Nevada. There's a bunch of fucking... You know what? There's 7 billion people on the earth. Are you telling me you can't make a new friend? If you're going to say no, then you're creating that reality. Nevada, how does Ben see me? Innocent. Oh, that's so great. Important. Oh. McFinney, is Cage's playing me for the group? Yes. Yes. Literally. Yes. Yeah, he's like the devil's advocate. Is Paul my neighbor's boyfriend safe to take help from? He wants to help tidy my garden and plug some flowers. Will I pay him? Yes, you can trust him. I will pay him after 2 weeks. Yep. Yes. You got Minion. Well, minions do work for you, so that's yes. Allie, will everything eventually work out between me and the person that I want it to? I'm going to say yes on that. You got connection here. Okay. Lovely heart, will Kay get justice? No. Nevada, does Ben miss me? No. Allie, also, guys, 7 minutes left. Yes. Nevada, what does M think I bring to the table? Options and truth. And really looking at things truthfully. When I say options, you're not getting the 7 of Cups. When I say options, what I'm saying is, what you bring to the table is the truth about something and how you see it, that somebody didn't see it that way. And when you say, well, this is the way I see it, then they're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's what you bring to the table. Okay. Lovely heart. Is Jay telling the truth? Um, Five of Cups. No. Oh, I'm psychic 444. Sorry. Allie, that's me. I changed the just my call tag. Psychic files is me. That's me. Allie. Nevada, does Ben want to see me again? Two of Cups, yes, and he will, by the way. Lovely heart, what can I expect from the rest of August? Um, you got the Six of Wands, victory and success. Yeah, I'm Psychic Files 444. Yeah, yeah, that's just me. Yeah, victory and success, lovely heart, in the stuff that you're trying to do. That is hilarious. Nevada, a love reading with me and Steve. Well, you got the Ace of Wands, so that's about having sex. Go, girl. It's your birthday. I know, it's okay. Nevada, can I have a career reading? I'm employed. You got money success, and I'm not kidding. You literally got the money success coming in. That's money, not movie. So, money success. There you go. So, your career is good. There you go. McFinney, had Kay received money from the group already or still waiting? Nine of coins. No, that's somebody with a lot of money. Allie, will everything eventually work out at my job or will I move on the job that messaged me last Friday? You got the eight of coins, so that is the job, and then you've got seven of coins. Hang on, this may take a little bit. Two of coins, and then Jesus, ace of coins, and then you've got, well, ace of coins is the new job. Yeah, I think you're going to be leaving. So, if they're offering more money, which, or you're going to make more money eventually with that new job, but yeah, you've got the end result. Why I said this is because you got values and higher purpose. So, yep. Lovely heart. Will I move to Georgia? Three of Wands is a yes. Pennsylvania, two of Wands is either is going to work. Saw, can I have some lucky dates for success in August with work? No. Saw, honey, just Google that. Just Google that. You can get your lucky dates on Google. Hello, Sass. Will I get a job with the builders soon? The one of Wands says yes. Ace of Wands, I'm sorry. Ace of Wands, yes. Nevada, how does Polly see me? Ooh. Um, Needy. Ass kisser. Lovely heart, what's hidden with F? Ooh, you got the Dark Lord. That's toxic. Toxicity. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they're offering more, which is why I'm planning to leave. Yep. Nevada, a message from my angels. Nope. McFinney, is Kay going to be left with this Scorpio in the long run? Maybe. Maybe. I'm on 5 days a week. I'm on Tuesday through Saturday, but I usually take the weekends off now because it's summertime. So I'll be on tomorrow. I'll just let you know day by day, but I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. That's normally my day that I come live anyway. So tomorrow. Yep. Nevada, does anyone have a crush on me? If they don't, somebody will. Okay. I don't know my star sign. I can't Google. You don't have to know your star sign. Wait, why don't you know your star sign? That should be the question I need to ask. Why don't you know your star sign? Why don't you know your star sign? That's the question I need to ask. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll be on tomorrow, guys. I was adopted. Let me see something really quick. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see something for you really quick. Don't leave. Stop. Okay. Saw you can get lucky dates. You can. Yeah, but me and you are going to have to work this out. Okay. McFinney, is the Scorpio's name Danny? Yes. McFinney. Yeah, it's fine. No, you don't have to know your real. Saw. Shh. Listen. Give me your full name, not your middle name. Give me your first and last name right now, and I will tell you your lucky dates. You got to remember that there's not just one way of ever doing anything ever in this fucking universe. Saw. You've got lots. If you got to fucking think outside the box, you don't need to know your birthday. Give me your name. Okay, hang on. Hang on. You got to know that there's always more than one way to do something. Okay, hang on. Let's see if AI will help me. And then I'll tell you your lucky dates. Okay, you are a 6. Okay, you are a 6. Can you fucking get off my hair? Your lucky dates for this month are the 6th, the 15th, and the 24th. Those are your lucky dates. Okay? You got the 6th, the 15th, and the 24th. What if you don't know your birth time? You don't have to know your birth time, just where your state is. You don't have to know your birth time. The planets will be really, really close to the day that you're born, that the degrees won't matter that much. Okay? The degrees won't matter that much. As long as you know your birthday and your birth city. You don't have to know the time. But it is on your birth certificate. McFinney, no more questions. Okay? It is on your birth certificate. It is. But you don't have to have the time. You just have to have the city that you were born. You're welcome, Sa. Anna Kate, you're late, honey. We've closed the doors. It's 9:00. If you're just saying hi, hello, but we're not taking any more questions. Yep, come back tomorrow, guys. Sa, how did you work it out? It's called numerology by your name. You are a life path 6. That's how I worked it out. Your name. You can get a lot more. You can go by your name in numerology. You don't have to do astrology. You're a genius? No, I'm an out of the box thinker. And that's what you guys need to do. You guys need to stop thinking that there's just one way to do something. There's not. There's 100 million ways to do something. You just have to think about how to do it. Just got to think. You got to think. If I told you to build a desk, right? If I told you to build a desk and I said you can have hammer or nails, you can have drill or screw, or you can have a brad gun. Okay, so build me a desk. I literally gave you a hammer and nails. I literally gave you a drill and screws, and I literally gave you a brad gun with brad nails. Now build me a desk. You need to think about life like that. There's not just one fucking way to do something. Figure it out. Use your brain. Actually, Allie, I'm glad, at the end here, only edits was in here, and then edits dipped out at 8:30, and that's fine. You know me, I don't make you guys stay. It's not important, that you guys stay. I understand that you got a life and you got to leave what you got to leave, but edits was my only moderator, and she dipped. And I was thinking, man, I wish I had another moderator. And then here you come. And then not only that, but then you're like, hey, I'm going to moderate more. So there you go. Right there. The universe provided. I literally kept it to myself. You guys did not hear me say, I wish I had another moderator. But I was thinking, man, I wish I had another moderator. And then here come Allie. This is what I'm saying. Expect the unexpected. Don't think you've got all the answers in front of you, because you don't. So you're glad I'm here? I am. Dear, the adoptive family changed my name 3 times in my young life, and that's my birth name given by my parents. I found out last year. My Italian family always addressed me by Kathy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if your real name on your birth certificate is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. If you always knew that your name is Kathy Roberto, then you go by Kathy Roberto. Because if I said, hey, Kathy, and we were at Walmart, you would turn around and go, Wendy. So that, look at that moth. That's the name that you know. So that's the name that you're going to go by. Okay. That's the name you know. That's the name you're going to go by. It doesn't matter. Good night, McFinney. Thank you, Allie. That's the name that you go by. That's the name that you know. That's the name that you're going to do. Interesting numerology. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. I love you guys, but I'm going to get off here and go get some late supper. I know it's not good to eat late, but Allie, just so you know, what are your hours from Tuesday to Saturday? Okay. Let's just, well, good night, lovely heart. I'm just going to go day by day, but I'm normally here at 4. Okay. I normally start my lives at 4, but if you pop in later because you're working, Allie, please, no frets. Okay. Don't sweat it. You'll get here when you get here. But I'm normally here from 4, so at the latest 6. And I'm going to say we're just going to play it day by day because, like this weekend, I'm going to Haley's and I won't be live anyway, Friday or Saturday. So, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're an hour behind me, so it'll be 6:00, 6:15. Yeah, that's fine. No. You're fine. You're fine. Like I said, you hop on here anytime you can get up here. Okay. You know I'm not mad about that. It's good to have you back, though. It is. It's good to have you back. And there's other moderators too that are new. So just introduce yourself. America, 4 p.m. What's the difference? I'm in England. So right now with us, it's nighttime, and it's 9:00 with me at night. And I do believe you're in my tomorrow. So you're in 8/4, right? I'm still in 8/3. I'm still the 3rd of August. I think you're in the 4th of August, and I think you're in the morning, correct? I don't know if I told you I moved back to Chattanooga. I've been keeping up with your Facebook, so I saw. I watch your Facebook. I've been keeping up with you, girl. I've been keeping up. It's 3 a.m. here, right? So you are in my tomorrow, which is wild to think I'm talking to somebody in my tomorrow, but you're in my tomorrow. So yeah, I keep up with your Facebook. I feel so loved. You should. I'm like, oh, what's Allie up to today? Yep. And I saw your pictures and I love them. You all dressed up in the outfits. You all dressed up in the dress clothes. I was like, damn, she's looking fine. Yep. I'm keeping up. You're welcome. I love those pictures, by the way. Those pictures were awesome. Like, I would be printing out those pictures and putting them on my wall. I'd be like, look at me. Absolutely. You're welcome. I'm going to get me some pictures that look that hot, and I'm going to put them up on my wall. I am. I'm going to be like, I'm going to put them right. I'm going to put it right here. Look at me. I'm hotness. Anyways, I love you guys. I'm going to get off here. I don't know who else is here. There's like 11 people here, and you're the only one talking. So anyway, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for January message. I'm so much stronger. Yes, and I accepted my reality about the family background truth. I feel free. And that's where you need to be to manifest. So, yes. Allie, make sure hubby sees them. Yeah. I really don't care. You don't need to see them. I know I'm. I know I'm. Anyway. Thank you, Saw. I'm glad. I'm glad that you became stronger due to the channel. That's my purpose of the channel. So that's my whole purpose of this channel, is to help you guys get stronger, stand up for yourself, get that confidence back, manifest the correct way, get some answers along the way, get yourself back on track, get out of the fucking squirrel hole, of losing your faith. That's what the whole channel's for. Yep. All right. Yep. See you guys tomorrow. Okay. See you tomorrow. 4 o'clock, the earliest, 6 o'clock, the latest. But you'll know. If you're following and you're paying attention, you'll know when I'm live. All right, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. See you on the flip side. Bye for now.